This guy shows up late 30% of the time. You should fire him. First off, I'm not late. I'm 30 minutes early. Well, 24 minutes early. So that doesn't even apply. You must be talking about someone else. Secondly, you guys are always telling me it's not a real job, so I can't get fired. Doesn't make any sense. You can't get mad at me for being late for work if it's not work. I'm just late for existing. I've been up for a while, man. I've been up for a bit. Just ask JMGS on the Peloton ride today. Do you hate me? I've graduated from asking if you hate me to saying, should I do it? And then not elaborating. Let me give you a rundown of how the Discord went this morning. 6:01 a.m. I said, bro, Rashid Shaheed got traded. There's no shot Olave isn't wide receiver number 5 right now. He's the only Saint who can catch the ball. Nobody replied for 3 hours, so I just wrote, should I do it? And nobody fucking said anything. They just started having their own conversation. On top of it, nobody reacted, or they didn't even give it an emoji or anything, man. They don't give a fuck. I'm dying. They don't give a fuck, man. That's crazy. I can see by what they fucking carry that they come from Barrytown, bitch. Guys, great news on the Steely Dan front. I listened to Gaucho twice this morning. Thoughts on the album? I have no memory of it whatsoever because the ride was really hard. I was really pushing. So I none of the songs that I was hearing for the first time made it into my cerebral cortex, so I will have to re-listen a couple times tomorrow on an easier ride. That's not very, I remember a little bit. I remember Babylon Sisters. I remember, well, I already knew Hey 19. And then he does say Gaucho on one of the songs. And listen, every time you go through the album, a song grabs you. And I think the song that grabbed me, apart from Hey 19 and Babylon Sisters, was Time Out of Mind. I was like, this album's got a vibe. This song's like a movie. This song's like The Crib. Good places to go in downtown Vancouver. Tendon Kohaku, near the courts, near the provincial courts of British Columbia. Tendon Kohaku, kind of sick. Noted. That was just off the top. I'm not saying it's the best restaurant in Vancouver, but I do think it's pretty good. Tempura on rice with a nice sauce. If you're going there, just go to Gyukaku. Those are two different restaurants, bro. Gyukaku is yakiniku. Tendon Kohaku is tendon. It's two different things. I mean, I like Gyukaku too. But do they even have a Gyukaku downtown, or do they only have the fuck-ass one in the Broadway Snarl right now? I love Gyukaku. It's also like the only restaurant in Fairview that you need a reservation to go to. How about Ebiten across from the library? I like it for cheap sushi and Japanese food. If I were in that neighborhood trying to get cheap sushi or Japanese food, I would probably go to Ebiten. You're a knower. You're a knower for sure. Nodders. What about Ebby 11? Oh shit. Spinal Tap 3. You fucking with Midam? I've been to Midam. It's one second, I need to look it up. Midam. Yeah, it's a Korean restaurant. I've been where the fuck are you? Oh, are you the weird, and don't take this the wrong way. Is that the restaurant that's Korean, but when you get inside it's basketball themed? I've been there many times, and the food is pretty good. But every time I'm in there, I'm like, why is there so much basketball merch on the on the walls? And I'm just eating like Chayuk Bokkeumbap or something like that. It's like it's almost like it was gonna be like a basketball bar, and then they pivoted at the last second to be a Korean restaurant. But it's pretty good. It's also like the only place in that part of Kitsilano to get Korean food, man. Anyway, let's do the dulls, man. Let's talk about Vancouver roads. I mean, what's to say, man? What's to say? Anyone driving in well, I guess you wouldn't call it South Vancouver. I don't know what you call it. Anyone driving around? I was trying to go to Richmond on Saturday, going south on Granville. What the fuck is up with all the fucking traffic, bro? The light turns green, 3 cars move through. Oh, at Granville and 41st, they're replacing one fucking sidewalk tile. They gotta block 17 lanes of traffic. They got 4 dudes out there. Go, go, go. Stop, stop, go. I told you to stop. Fuck you, man. Nobody walks there anyway. That's car territory, bro. Flicking me. And let's do it on Saturday. Let's do it on Saturday. When should we do our construction? How about Saturday at 2 p.m.? Great idea. This whole city needs a kick in the damn pants, man. Babylon sisters, shake it. Yes, sir. That seems like the right time. No, bro, they should do that shit at like 1 a.m. Construction workers have families too. They pay them 50% more, man. They're replacing the sidewalk. You only need 100 to 200 guys to replace one stone in the sidewalk, right? I was watching The Matrix on DVD last night. Why is Cypher on the front cover of the first movie? Wait a minute. Well, because the whole ensemble of the Nebuchadnezzar is on the cover of the first movie. Unless you got like a different version. The Matrix DVD cover. Let me... yeah, bro, because you got Keanu, Lawrence Fishburne, Carrie Ann Moss, and then they got one more person. Of course it's going to be... oh, actually, you know what? Well, here's the thing. You might say fourth build should be Hugh Jackman. And that's actually true. But it wouldn't make any damn sense if it was 3 of the cast of the Nebuchadnezzar and then Agent Smith was just also hanging out. You'd be like, that shot doesn't even make any sense. He's not part of the team. Sorry, not Hugh Jackman. What's his name? Hugh Laurie? Hugo Weaving. That's it. Hugo Weaving. Hugo Weaving. Hugh Jackman would have been a great Agent Smith, though. They acting like nothing happened. They don't know they're in a movie, bro. They don't know that... It's not like the events of The Matrix took place and then they took their photo for the movie cover and they were like, yes, I forget in here. Like, what are you talking about, man? One second. I got a little hangnail here I'm going to take care of. Well, the thing is, if you don't take care of it, you're just going to be picking at it the whole stream, you know? You got to take care of it. You're a real one for that? I know, man. Finally got an air fryer after years of waiting, and good God, it lives up to the hype. That's what I'm telling you. I mean, People will say this is a straw man, but if you're not like a professional chef and you're hating on the air fryer, I think you need to go outside. It's actually like if you talk to a real human being about the air fryer, they're always like, yeah, it's changed my workflow in the kitchen a little bit. No one's hating on it. I wish that were true. I wish that we lived in a just world. But anytime you bring up the air fryer, people who watch cooking videos but don't actually cook say some shit like, it's just a convection oven. It's literally just a smaller convection oven. Yeah, bro, a smaller oven is good. That means it heats up faster, you fucking thermodynamic troglodyte. You don't know shit about physics. They are kind of loud. I'll give you that. That's why you just put the food in and fuck off. Chef Mike cooking all my meals. Microwave a little underrated. Not good, but a little underrated. If you forget to defrost a pound of ground beef and you have to cook a bunch of pasta for your daughter, that inverter turbo defrost, man, oh man. They were cooking when they invented the inverter turbo defrost. Even though it feels wrong every time to be like, this is 1 pound, and then the microwave goes, okay, see you in 6 minutes, 45 seconds. You're like, damn, this shit is gonna be fucking goo by the time I take it out. But it's not, man. It's just defrosted. It just feels wrong to put something in the microwave for 7 minutes. It's like, it's like putting something in the dryer for like 2 days. It's like, there's no shot you're gonna hit it with radiation for like the length of Asia by Steely Dan and it's gonna come out being edible. But you know what? Somehow it does, man. Somehow it fucking does. And somehow angular banjos sound good to me. All heat is radiation? Is that true? Is that true? Hang on, this grinds my gears. Do you believe in the theory of preheating an oven when in practice you're just heating it? You don't need to heat it again? Yes, I believe in preheating the oven, and that's because the instructions on the pizza box tell you to preheat the oven. Literally, the only way you can screw up a recipe is by thinking you're smarter than the recipe. You just follow it. You know how complicated the recipe would be if it said, oh, just throw it in the cold oven? Because it has no idea. It could take an hour for your horrible oven to get from like 0 to 400. So it's going to have to get like some kind of insane calculus going to figure out how long it should be in there. That's crazy. Just preheat it and then throw it in, man. You got to preheat. What are they up to at the Dude Ranch above the sea? I think they got time to burn. There's no return. Or is it they think I'm okay or so they say? I can't remember. Can we talk about what was Steely Dan watching Neon Genesis, the end of Evangelion, when he's saying, double helix in the sky tonight? What the fuck does that mean, man? That doesn't make any damn sense. What was this dude on? And can I get some? Because that's a hell of an album and a hell of a song, man. I don't even know if it has that. It feels like it has that cymbal crash, though. I do like your Jerky Boys Tiny Desk concert idea, by the way. I saw it in chat a couple of days ago. I love the idea of a Jerky Boys Tiny Desk. I don't know where the Jerky Boys are, though. I assume they're kind of like in witness protection or something like that. I don't know. This immediately to me, I was like, this is knocked up, but actually it's not knocked up because it knocked up the bouncy castles in the back. So maybe this is old school of rock. I'm going to guess not. I'm going to guess maybe this is like Sicario. Oh, is this No Country for Old Men? Am I stupid? No Country Men? Rule number 32, enjoy the... Oh, it's Zombieland of the Twinkie truck. Bro saw Jesse Eisenberg and said, yep, that's No Country for Old Men. To be fair, I didn't think this was Jesse Eisenberg. At this angle, I honestly kind of thought this might be Lou Ferrigno. I thought it might be Ben Stiller from Starsky and Hutch. Go back to frame 1. I'll be honest with you, I've seen Zombieland twice. I don't remember this scene from Zombieland. Come on, you can't be up on the desk. We got too much San Pellegrino up here. It's the intro with the zombie girl birthday party. Crazy. I have no memory of it whatsoever. I have no memory of this scene. I don't think I remember this either. Definitely remember that. Don't remember that, but can derive it. Obvious. Okay, then listen. This scene's a little Reddit, but this was a good. In 2009, this shit hit different. When Bill Murray, the zombie, gets got. And they say, do you have any regrets? And he says, Garfield mainly. That was pretty good. Or when what does he say? He says like, oh, I saw John Travolta in Hollywood yesterday. Oh yeah, how is he? He's a zombie. That was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. And then his really long exhale, yeah. That was pretty good. Hi, Tomo. Perrier bottle. San Pellegrino glass. I don't give a damn. NFL. Despite a legendary college career, Monty Ball totaled less than 800 rushing yards during his NFL career. Wow. Okay, so he's not an incredibly not noteworthy NFL player with a legendary college career from 12 years ago. I have no idea. AFC team that was really bad 12 years ago. How about the Bills? Wrong. This 6'10 former All-Star won Rookie of the Year in 2018, but is currently an unsigned free agent. Ben Simmons. That I know enough ball to know that Ben Simmons is not good at basketball relative to everybody else in the NBA, at least. One current NHL franchise was known as the Nordiques. Bro, that's like a first grade question. Although not for me, because the Nordiques still existed when I was in the first grade. That's the Colorado Avalanche. This man became Prime Minister of Italy in 1922. Yeah, that's Benito Mussolini. That's Daniel Day-Lewis's hair. That's a given. And Dustin Hoffman. It took me, I had to do the spyglass, but when I did the spyglass, Dustin Hoffman revealed himself to me immediately. Popsicle brand Popsicles introduced this treat based on a famous Nickelodeon character. I have to imagine that's SpongeBob SquarePants. Chase Crawford beat out co-star Penn Badgley for 2011 Dramatic Actor of the Year. They were in Gossip Girl, bro. Set during 1757 during the French and Indian War, Daniel Day-Lewis had the role as Nathaniel Hawkeye Poe in this 1992 historical war drama, Last of the Mohicans. I was about to lament that I can only think of Dances with Wolves. This 1980s, 1990 sitcom star and comedian dated Alanis Morissette for 2 years before the release of Jagged Little Pill and is rumored to be the inspiration for You Want to Know That's Dave Coulier, bro. Cut it out. Holy cow. Now that's a good Daily Dozen today, man. All we missed was the easiest question in the pack, apparently. The Denver Broncos, y'all. The Denver Broncos. Sorry, This actually, I don't know if it's a good sign or a bad sign that so many Barstool viewers are aware of Benito Mussolini, but at least I'm gonna take it as a good sign that at least there's some knowledge of 20th century history in the Barstool community. It's called Daily Dozen, but there's only 9 questions. Yep, and it's called 7 Days Blood Moons. And you win after the 4th day. It's a very confusing time. Very confusing time these days in the world of gaming. Don't type that. Don't type that. Flack. A butcher, a baker, a candlestick maker. I mean, that's a given, but I don't know if that's going to work, man. A wrench, to spoil, to botch, to blow, to butcher. Okay, there we go. We've successfully decoupled the red herring. Franklin, famous Ben's, Ben Knight, Ben Forrest, Ben Baker. Like, this just seems like these would all be the last name of somebody. Bobby Knight, Bobby Baker. Oh, wait. Candlestick, rope, knife, and wrench are weapons in Clue. And then a coat of arms, a knight. No, could also be like silent letter at the start. But I don't think that's going to be the case. These, wait. This, to be honest with me, just seems like someone's last name. Oh. Well, obviously it's not butcher, candlestick maker. Famous Gumps. Knight. Coat. Bowstring. Bow staff. Ben Franklin. Famous presidents. Ben Franklin, Delano Roosevelt, Baker Mayfield, Maker Network on YouTube, Flack. Flack is interesting, man. This is what leads me to believe it must be wordplay. Because this thematically doesn't seem to fit with anything else unless it's also someone's last name. A knight. Knight is so interesting here. Like, these seem related to me. Source, I don't know, a shit from Robin Hood? I don't know. They're trolling me. You're a turtle as well. I feel like Baker and Maker are unlikely to be together. Forest, things that are green. Franklin, a forest, a coat. The Green Knight, green coat, Franklin, green forest, green. Ah! Maybe it's bow, like part of a ship. Words that can be pronounced two different ways. Forest. Coat. Rearrange. Taco. Rearrange. Recab. Night. Franklin. We were one off with Knight, Baker, Franklin. Nah, man. I'm lost. I want to unshuffle. I want to unshuffle. Baker. Baker. Famous Mayfields. I've been staring at this so long the letter K doesn't look right to me anymore. I don't do my K like that. I do my K like both of the, it's like an uppercase I with like a sideways V coming out of it. I don't do this. I don't trust the kerning on this anymore. It doesn't look right to me. You, my friends, bow to no one. Franklin. Things with a shell. Famous Benjamins. Have we done that? Franklin. Famous Roosevelts. Famous Arethas. Famous. Words that start with F. Turncoat. Flack. Flack is crazy, man. Flack. Take a letter off, it's still a real word. I give up. Iconic soul singers. Gladys Knight, Aretha Franklin, Anita Baker. Who's Flack? I can only think of Corey. Roberta Flack. Well, way to go, Corey. You fucked me. Jack Flack. La 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 lava. 6 and 7. Say 6 and 7, man. It's funny as hell. Not just for children, but for adults as well. Yes, man. Arthur Flack. Isn't that the dude? Isn't that a duck? I don't want to live anymore. Should I do it? Which has more monthly searches, ghosts or abortion? Probably ghosts, if I had to guess. No pictures today. Abortion or dementia? I'll probably go with dementia on that one based on the translucent check mark that... Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, I'm going to say Jesus Christ, probably... That seems unlikely to me. Seems very unlikely to me that dementia and Jesus Christ have the exact same number of search queries monthly. Probably lesbian, yeah. Probably lesbian. And Buddhism has exactly the same amount as Jesus Christ, huh? Okay. Sure, all right. You really think we're fucking stupid, huh? They all got 823,000? If that hit 823,000, I was going to fucking freak out. It's LeBron. It's LeBron by a mile. LeBron James' age. LeBron James over Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards over Superman. Well, this is tough. Because, like... I think it's going to be this no matter what, but this literally happened yesterday. So, like, I don't think that would be borne out in the data necessarily. Celine Dion or Lord, this is hard, man. This is really tough. I feel like it's got to be Lord. And it was not easy to click that, to be honest with you. It was not easier to click. I feel like it's got to be Hosier. This is also hard. I feel like it's still Hosier. Oh my God! Never mind. Top 32%. That one stings. What is a higher rating, guys? 2001: A Space Odyssey or Battleship? I'm going to say 2001: A Space Odyssey. Both some of the greatest science fiction movies of all time. So Ladder 49 is like, from my understanding, the consensus around this movie is that it's exactly fine. I might be the only motherfucker on the planet that knows Ladder 49. I'm going to assume that it's like right in there. Before Sunrise is for real yearners, as we know. That'll be up there. Okay, well, Before Sunrise is definitely going to clear Aeon Flux, but that's not Aeon Flux. That's Us. But I'll pre-movie a little bit. Us is definitely going to beat Aeon Flux. That one's not even up for... That being a 6.8 kind of pisses me off. It should be 7. Incredibles 2 will clear Us, unfortunately. Well, it's a fine movie. The Departed is going to clear Incredibles 2. A Separation is going to clear The Departed. Wrong. I watch movies to watch movies. I don't watch movies to read. If I wanted to read, I would read a book, but I don't want to read because I left school when I was 11. Fuck you, man. Nah, you're chill. What do you think about this one, y'all? You know my opinions on this. I'm very anti-flatbread. I'm very pro-pizza, but very anti-flatbread. This looks like some shit that would give me a midlife crisis if I ate it at Tokyo Disney Sea. Back me up here, Kate. 10 of them? Serve as an appetizer or a meal. Ready in 5 to 7 minutes, 6 to 7 minutes. Authentic Turkish recipe of Mediterranean margarita flatbread. You really get 10 of them? 10 of them is insane. Well, I was gonna put like $100. I feel like it's gonna be like $23.99. Am I stupid? It's like kind of like 10 mini pizzas. Like these look big to me. This looks like a hollowed out baguette or something, man. This is crazy. $16.99? Oh my God, $10.99? Okay, well, $10.99 is $11.99. Holy cow, man. We need the net weight. Yeah, I don't know if these might just be like that big. You stole my look. I bought that on clearance in Ely, Minnesota, 2023. You like this Patagonia sweater? I have to choose what day to wear it because there's a dad I always see at drop-off, and he wore it on Monday, and I was like, maybe I'll wear this on Tuesday then. I didn't wear it on Tuesday, thank God. Bro was wearing the same thing on Tuesday. But then today's Wednesday. I went, enough's enough. I got to go for it. And I got lucky. He wasn't there today. He wasn't there today, so... It's outerwear. It's the only damn thing I got on the upper half, man. I would debate that. Let's go globla. I'm a tired dad. I do be wearing the same stuff a lot. Like day to day, because here's it, like, if I may say something, it doesn't take less energy to put on the same clothes you wore yesterday. You just got to open your closet and get like a new shirt. That's more work? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, man. Is extra laundry? Well, yeah, but you're doing the laundry. Like, I mean, I'm not even fucking with you. I interface with the laundry 4 days a week, sometimes 5 days a week. I'm really trying not to say 6, 7. How? I separate my lights from my darks in the laundry because it keeps the light clothes light. It keeps keeps them shiny, keeps them popping. I gave up on that. I went the opposite way. I started doing it because I started getting some clothes that were a little nicer, and I was like, well, I don't want them all to look like I don't want them all to be like one shade of like yellow, essentially. So I've been doing that. I have to do my workout clothes like twice a week as well. It's true, man. My lip gloss be cool. My lip gloss be popping. That's damn true. Shout out to Cassie. You separating hot and cold yet? Well, yeah, but only because you wash the lights on cold. That's little mama. Sorry, Cassie's me and you. My bad, y'all. My bad. How about Ethiopia? Just had the vibe today. I wash them all on cold. I think that would work too. I think that would work just fine. Oh no, wait, I got it backwards. You do the lights on hot to keep them popping, and you do the others on colds. Sorry, I got it very backwards. You think it's St. Lucia? I'm gonna be mad if this is a spoiler. St. Lucia, it's warmer. Okay, you're off the hook. I am un Shen in St. Lucia. This is what a dog would be saying. A dog in St. Lucia would be saying some shit like that. I am un Shen in St. Lucia. How about Haiti? How about, here we go again, y'all. Jamaica. Even warmer. You're Jamaica, huh? I thought you were Jamaica. In that case, you must be Cuba. That's true. How about the United States of America? The mystery country is the United States of America. Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? Tutorial round? That's a hard one to guess, to be honest with you. Cuba mistake is a new low? I mean, you guys have to know it because you've been beefing with them for like 60 fucking years or something like that, which is insane. I'm just kind of, everything southeast of Florida, I'm just kind of letting it vibe down there, to be honest with you. I'm just chilling on those. Except for those 5 years where they didn't. Those halcyon days, whatever that means. What are you, man? You look like you're in, not the, maybe you are in the Balkans. Maybe you are in the, I was going to say around the Black Sea. Maybe you are in the Balkans. Could you be Albania or Montenegro? Not even close. You are on the northeast coast of South America, which means you could be Guyana. This looks, to me, this looks a little bit more like, it looks pretty. It looks pretty Guyana, if I may. It might be Venezuela. No, it's 2,800 kilometers. Are you like Panama? The fuck is west of Panama, bro? Colombia? No. Are you, oh, you must be Costa Rica. Oh, okay. Am I the only one that sees a horse on the southern border? You talking about this right here? Or are you talking about like this? You know, to me, I see one of those Boston Dynamics robots right here. I see like the legs of a Boston Dynamic robot. That's the leg of the horse? That's way too thin to be the leg of a horse, though. It's more like, it's like the leg of a mosquito or something. You know what this looks like? This you guys ever been to Aberdeen Town Center at 1 p.m., 3 p.m., or 5 p.m. when the condo presale office has the robot dog that does tricks? I bet you could find it on YouTube. This looks like the left hind leg of the robot dog at Aberdeen Town Center. Watching it now, you're in like a minute and a half, you're going to be like, you're so real for that. You're so real for that. Once again, by the way, it's not like you're going to say, oh, that's a bad joke, I don't get it. That means you're a bad audience member, to be honest. Sometimes the audience has bad vibes. December 18th, 2009, Avatar came out. Yeah, okay, so that's the easiest one of all time. I'm placing myself back. What are you? That's the interesting one. This is post-Dark Knight, Warner Brothers, pre-Man of Steel. What the hell did Summit Entertainment make? I have to feel like that's a Twilight movie. That would be New Moon, I think. Holy fuck, guys. Holy fuck. I was in the zone here, okay? So now let me think about this. I don't know what the Disney movie is going to be that fell 50% in its fourth week and didn't make that much money. It stars Anika Noni Rose. It's The Princess and the Frog, bitch. You think I don't know Anika Noni Rose? Every time you go on a Disney cruise, they play a video with Anika Noni Rose where she goes, when I was doing the voice for Tiana in The Princess and the Frog. Of course I know that one, man. Any Disney cruise heads here? 164 million, Warner Brothers, 33% down in its fifth week, starring Sandra Bullock. Strikes me as a The Blind Side play there for sure. And then Sony Pictures opens to 6.6 million, starring Hugh Grant. It's pre-Cloud Atlas. Is it a romance? It's a comedy drama romance. Is it 2 weeks' notice? Is it music and lyrics? Who else is it? It's not also going to be Sandra Bullock. What are you? We're not in Manhattan anymore. Hugh Grant, Sarah Jessica Parker, directed by Mark Lawrence. New Yorkers Paul and Meryl Morgan seem to have it all, except their marriage is crumbling around them, but their romantic woes are small compared to the trouble they find themselves in after witnessing a murder. To protect them from an assassin, federal agents whisk Paul and Meryl to a small town in Wyoming where their marriage will crash and burn or their passion will reignite. Witness protection would be my guess. Okay, to be honest with you, I have absolutely no idea. Did you hear about the Morgans? Oh, shit, man. Did you hear about the Morgans? I did not. Apparently, I did not. They don't give a fuck in the poster either, man. They don't care at all. They're not in the same room. This is not even a room. This is just like a Windows XP background. That's crazy. Their heart is not in it. I'm voting on Crashing and Burning for that one. Oh, shit. This is going to be a stretch, man. Papillon to 28 days later. Okay. Yeah, I'll try the daily challenge. Give me a Dustin Hoffman. Dustin Hoffman to Frances McDormand seems to me like you would go Dustin Hoffman, I Heart Huckabees, Jason Schwartzman, French Dispatch, Frances McDormand. Holy fuck, he's actually fucking goated. And then 28 days later, obviously you're probably looking for Cillian Murphy, because I can't remember who the fuck else is in 28 days later. There's a lot of British individuals in that. Obviously, Rachel McAdams is an easy play if you could get to Rachel McAdams. Richard Jenkins gets you to a lot of... okay, sorry, I'm going one step ahead. You're not Richard Jenkins, you're Sally Hawkins. But Sally Hawkins is in The Shape of Water, which famously is supported by the greatest supporting actors of all time. How can you hate The Shape of Water? It has Sally Hawkins, Michael Stuhlbarg, Michael Shannon, and Richard Jenkins in it. You motherfuckers! Oh, I didn't go to Swanky? Sorry, y'all. Where were we? We got to go back to David. David, Nomadland, Swanky, Nomadland, David. Okay. Now let's go to UFO. They didn't expect that. Should have stuck with Godzilla, man. Cillian Murphy. We go Tron, Ares, Greta Lee, Past Lives. Past Lives takes you to John Magaro, who, of course, is famously in... What am I thinking of that he's famously in that isn't Past Lives? The Big Short. Cillian Murphy. Brad Pitt, Rachel McAdams. Brad Pitt, Ryan Gosling. Brad Pitt, Russell Crowe. Brad Pitt, Denzel Washington. Steve Carell, Cillian Murphy. Who else is in this, John? Steve Carell, Cillian Murphy. Cillian Murphy, of course, Oppenheimer. Everybody's in Oppenheimer, but having not seen Oppenheimer, I don't know. My goat! My fucking goat! You can't not click on Hamish Linkletter, bro. Okay, well, this changes everything. We're still trying to get the Cillian Murphy. You probably can do it via The Life of Chuck, Thor, Love and Thunder, Cillian Murphy. But we're not going to do that. We're gonna get a little sillier with it, obviously. That's my goat. We're gonna go to Rihanna. We're gonna go Battleship Liam Neeson to Batman Begins. Slightly harder than a Marvel movie, and I really do just mean slightly, but we'll still take that time. Not too bad considering all the stumbles, man. Not too bad considering all the stumbles. I showed her my Hamish. She wants to link later. That's what it's all about, man. Christian Bale's in The Big Short. I don't recognize Michael Burry as a real human being. Sorry. He's a character in a movie to me. Steve McQueen. Cincinnati Kid. Honestly, if you got this, you're the GOAT. That's all I'm going to say. You're the GOAT if you got that. And you're just a notch in my bedpost. I'm just a line and a fucking swanky percent, man. Puck Doku. Oh, shit. Vancouver Canucks, Puck Doku? Should be easy, man. Why can't I think of any? Okay, under 500 games played in their career. We already know we play Ville Heinola for this one. Or do we play Ville Heinola for this one? Because it sounds like a fellow that's born in Finland. How long? Patrick Laine's been in the league for like 10 years. He probably has over 500 games played. How about Capo Cacto has been in the league for like 6 years. Okay, so give me a Capo Cacco for this one. And then here, give me a Ville Heinola. And then Buffalo Sabres under 500 games played in their career. Give me a Casey Middlestat. Did he even get, he got drafted. How do you pronounce this, or how do you spell this dude's name? Mittel, Casey Mittelstadt. There we go. This is like a school of picture day, man. Mittelstadt. Now, this shit's pissing me off. Wait, no, it's not. Did Braden Holtby play? No. Maybe. This should be easy, man. Over the year. Oh, you know what? Okay, Alexander McGillney definitely played for both. That's a given there. Canucks born in Finland should not be that hard. But we have so many Swedish players. Sami Salo, to me, sounds like a Swedish player. Kevin Lankinen has a Swedish aura surrounding him. We did have like Joni Germo. I don't think he... Germo 985, I don't think he played a single game in the NHL. This one's flicking me. You're flicking me a little bit. Born in Finland, played for Vancouver. Born in Finland, played for Vancouver. Capitals, born in Finland? I have no idea. These ones I don't really care about. I'm going to be honest with you. Any chance Phil Housley's involved here? I don't think so. I know you. You're Nate Schmidt. Or Tyler Myers. You know what? I'm going to put some respect on Tyler Myers. He's been playing for the team for a long time. Generational neck, obviously. You seen the video where Connor Garland is like, how tall are you? And Tyler Myers says 6'8", and then Connor Garland says 6'7". That's a classic. I wanted to pick Tyler Myers because he's been on the team for like 10 years now, and he's been hated like almost the entire time. But actually, like he's morphed into like a fairly solid, like top 4 reliable defenseman who does take like 6 penalties a game. Now this is the one that's pissing me off. I feel like Jannik Hansen was probably from Denmark. Who the hell's from... We don't draft Finns, man. I'm sorry to say, it's problematic. We don't draft Finns. We draft Swedes. They might... Front office, are you listening? You might want to look into drafting people from the country just to the east as well. They got a pretty good track record. I don't think Solani ever played for us. Probably some defenseman that I just can't think of. I have no idea. Absolutely, I'm giving up, and it hurts. It stings a little bit. Let me see who we got number 1. Sami Salo is Finnish, motherfucker. Son of a bitch! I thought Sami Salo. God damn it. Well, fair enough. I forgot about Ryan Miller too, aka Jason Schwartzman. Oh, Ratu. Lekkerimäki. He's Swedish, bro. He's Swedish. I was right about Phil Housley, too. You're not wrong. Jyrki Lume. Jyrki Lume is real, though. Peep Housley. Check a look, y'all. Opened up his eyes to the tune of an accordion. Always on the outside of whatever side there was. They asked him why he had to be that way. Well, he answered, just because. Oh, now you got... Should we just sing all of Joey? Should we just sing all of Joey, right? It's only 10 minutes long. Who's going to be the Emmy Lou to my Robert Zimmerman? Jeffrey Wright plays a real person. I gotta think about that one. Title starts A to H. I'm going Hunger Games Catching Fire. No, I'm going American Fiction. Genre action. I'm going Casino Royale. You think people might forget that he was in Catching Fire, actually. Maybe not. Charlize Theron plays a real person. Friends with the monster who lives in my world. Title starts A to H. Well, Genre action, give me reindeer games. We gotta get a deeper Charlize pull if we're gonna get some points here. Title starts A to H. Give me Devil's Advocate. Oh no! I thought I could play The Legend of Bagger Vance. Okay, because I should have played fucking Bombshell. I should have played Bombshell, man. Should have played Bombshell for Charlize. You're so real. Doctor Strange 2 would have hit. I'm still waiting for her to come back for Doctor Strange 3, man. Ryan Gosling plays a real person. That's a first man play. Genre action, Ryan Gosling. Let's try to get some. Let's play like The Gray Man, because you should forget that movie exists because it's really bad. And then we play Half Nelson on A to H. Would have been ironic to put like Lars and the Real Girl here. I don't think Lars is a real person, but he does exist, if that makes sense. It is funny if you take the R out, and then it looks like Ryan Gosling and Chris Evans are fighting over who gets to be the gay man. I'm the gay man. No, I'm the gay man. I'm the gay man. God, this movie was bad. What happened to the Russo brothers, man? Maybe they suck. It was distressing to hear you rant about EU5. Some of us old heads remember EU3 on YouTube. No, you don't, because I never played that. EU4, though. I played a little bit of EU4 for sure. But no, some of the old heads need to go speak to the neurological clinic ASAP. Pretty sure EU3 was only played by like 6 people in Denmark way back in the day. You seem to be confused. You're unked out of your damn mind right now, nephew. I'm great, actually. Hi, great. I'm dad, or whatever. Sorry, muscle memory. Jeffrey Wright plays a real person in the movie called... I have no idea, man. Any chance, Jeffrey... this is a relevant, timely flyer. Any chance Jeffrey Wright played a real person in the movie Vice? Nope. Casino Royale, Trust. Batman. Oh, fuck, I should have played Batman. Let me see. Basquiat. Holy cow. And that's the highest percent. Okay, that was a deep pull. Fair enough, man. It's a deep pull. I will never get over this poster. It's not the first time we've seen this poster. I'll never get over it. Oh, man. Spell check. Okay, we're getting into the heat of the dulls. You excited for Bully to release on Friday? I already have 2 Bully XLs in my house right now. We're getting the 3rd.
Camera. A noun, meaning...
I know what a camera is. Don't condescend to me.
Graze. A verb meaning to feed on growing herbage. Attached.
On Monday, you get me with that. Otherwise, you do. Today, you don't get me with that.
Scripture. A noun meaning the books of... Hangnail. A noun meaning...
You watching the stream, madam?
Vaccination. A noun meaning the...
Next.
Fido. A noun meaning a coin having a minting error. Fido. A noun meaning a coin having a minting error.
Really? That seems insane.
Sardine. A noun meaning any of...
Didn't know that one.
Rutabaga. A noun meaning a...
Oh, man. Rutabaga.
Allocable. A adjective meaning capable of being allocated.
Okay.
Succulent. A adjective meaning full of...
The pause gave that a very gold-blooming lilt.
Jains. A noun meaning an adherent of Jainism. The word... Expatiated. A verb meaning to move... Exiguous. A adjective meaning excessively scanty, inadequate. Exiguous originates from Latin. Intolerance. A noun meaning the quality... Repast. A noun meaning something taken as food, meal.
Oh! Ah! I was so fucking goated too. No E on repast. No E on repast. Damn. I got 5 on it, man. We were fucking cooking too. Well, luckily I'll never make that mistake again. It's a plate off, y'all. It's a plate off. Cocoa millet porridge. Yeah, that looks not tasty. That doesn't look good at all. I'm gonna go with what I'm assuming is mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes and scallions. Yeah, we're gonna go with mashed potatoes on that one. By a mile. That's just fire. I get that it's like British food versus fire, but that's just sticks on fire, man. Fill bamboo tubes halfway with rice, then place them vertically over an open flame. No, man, we're going spotted. What is wrong with you? It's fucking fire, bro. They said give me rice over cake. Oh my god. Round rye bread. Okay, so this is like Finnish Kanaka broad versus a flatbread. This one's tough. If I was voting with my heart, I take the flatbread for sure, but I have a feeling the flatbread will win. I feel like these are both heavy hitters, and it's going to be birria. Oh, fair enough. It's going to be sandwich, Cambodian sandwich. Yeah, we're going to be going anything over chocolate sprinkle sandwich, obviously. That's just ridiculous. I gotta be real with you. This sausage looks fucking good, man. Fool's Gold Loaf. It's a foot-long peanut butter and jelly sandwich versus Wheat Bix, which is, as far as I know it, it's shredded wheat. 2 wheat biscuits in a bowl. Pour milk over the biscuits. Yeah, we're gonna go with the fool. Oh my god, they hate America and the UK. Can you sort your shit out so that people can start voting honestly in the playoffs instead of being like, I don't like this country? It had bacon, brother. That makes it even better. That makes it way better. It literally elevates it. It should be sorbet. Rice soup or dessert? We take dessert. I'm gonna fucking freak out. Listen, I didn't vote for that because I'm Canadian. I don't really eat date squares, but it's insane, man. They really said, give me the wet rice over the dessert. Like, what's wrong with you, man? They're not voting honestly. They're not voting honestly anymore. Yams, cheese, garlic, onion, butter, corn tortillas. Corn tortillas and yams makes me think this is South America. Maybe like a Peru. Borders Peru to the north, maybe Colombia. That's correct. I would eat that. I would give that a try. And then all the fucking virtue signalers who were like, give me wet rice over cake. All of a sudden, they're like, yeah, I don't really like sweet potatoes. I think I'd pass on that. You're not living an authentic life, you disingenuous motherfuckers. It disgusts me. It disgusts me the levels of artifice that you have when gazing at your own self. If you can't be honest about you with you, what can you be honest about? Cabbage, bean sprouts, long beans. Thai basil. I'm going to go out on a limb here and maybe guess it's Thailand. That's cool. It's pretty far from this. Okay, maybe it's Indonesia. That's not that far, but it's correct. Sure, why not, man? I give it a try. This looks very Chinese with the flower. The chrysanthemum flower. I'm going to guess that this is from China. Warm to the northeast of China? I mean, Japan? It's Korea. which I guess technically is to the northeast of China, but also to the southeast of China. Sure, man. I don't know. Honestly, I have to say I would eat it, but I feel like, okay, listen, can we have a fucking conversation? Food guesser, I know you watch the stream sometimes. For 1 week, I want, and you don't have to do this, this is just me suggesting something. For 1 week, I want you to run an A/B test. And here's how the A/B test is going to look, okay? One group, 50% of the traffic to the audience is going to be the control group. Nothing is going to change. The other 50%, you're just going to hide the flags after the guess. And then what I want you to do is compare the yuck and yum percentage from the control group to the group that doesn't know what country it's actually from. That's a good point. I guess they know what country it's from after they guess. Shit. We got to redesign the experiment, but you understand the sentiment at the very least. You understand the sentiment. Or ask for yuck or yum before. You could do that. You could do that. Force the yuck or yum to be before the guess. Yeah. I find this very insane that, like, can I say so? I've had a lot of jun in my life. It's good, but putting an edible flower on it is only going to make it worse. The fact that that's at 90% is crazy when half of you don't even eat, like, sweet potatoes. Like, I be eating this shit. It's fine. It's not 90%. Tacos and pizza and, like, spaghetti, that's 90%. Didn't you yum it? Yeah, but I have to. I'm like a captive audience. Sweet potatoes suck? We got one. Wings and wedges versus loaded duck fries? Don't look that, neither of them look that bad, but I'll take the loaded duck fries on that one. Lumpia versus pork and gravy roll. We go lumpia over diarrhea sandwich for sure. That's just foul. Cannoli with lemon cream filling. It looks fucking good, man. That looks fine. I'm not going to sit here and wax poetic about how the tenders could be crispier or whatever, but I think I got to go cannoli on that one. Steak and chips bowl looks really good. Buttered chicken loaded fries, for what it is, actually looks really good too. I would be inclined to give it to that. No price data kind of throws the whole result into question, but chicken curry and chips, well, this is an interesting one. Because this is insane. And can I say something agnostic of this picture? A cube is the worst shape for chicken breast meat to be. It's just you never have a piece of chicken and you're like, wow, I wish this was a cube instead. It's better shredded, it's better sliced into strips, it's better popcorned, it's better, like, no matter whatever you can do with it. Like, this is just not, it makes it look like cat food. I feel like this actually doesn't look that bad, but it's a victim of absolutely horrible lighting. Like, this looks like a night game. I feel like this is closer to, like, the platonic ideal of what this food should be, and this is crazy. But I'm finding myself selecting this one, which is there's a 50% gulf between them, even though outside of England, the pictures were functionally 1% different. You know you're crazy, right? You know you're insane if you're seeing huge differences between those two. Holy cow. Obviously, stop calling it unidentified scran. You're putting your finger on the scale. That's like it's a ground meat concoction. There's nothing, that could be like a kubide or a kafta or something like that, and it's clearly a sandwich, okay? This is just, I can never vote for this. We're going unidentified scran. It won in spite of the fact that they tried to put their finger on the scale. Hot dog, 2 drinks. 40 pounds, a little heavy. I'll probably go with the Kahuna burger on that one. Ah, man. So, I mean, like, it's obvious that the one on the left looks like something that Justin would draw, but the one on the right is really bad. The plastic was still on the cheese, man. This is the shit that fucking pisses me off. Because the herring sandwich is going to be fucking good. And it's got everything you want in Scrandle. It looks good. It's 2 pounds 10. It's going to be perfect, man. But I know that the mushy peas are going to win because they didn't fucking skin the fish, even though fish skin tastes good. It tastes good, man. This is foul. And this looks pretty good, so we take that. So I'm never going to apologize for voting for what in my heart I know is true. So, but this is not anything. This is just a trough of mush. This is also something Justin would draw, but this is nothing. This is nothing. If you're voting for that, you're an enemy of the human species. I'm sorry. That's not food that you need to eat. They're just frying a bunch of shit and putting it on a flat surface, man. That looks good. What looks good? What was it? Insane. Absolutely insane. Some shit you feed to a pig that you feel like has a human personality. We're going to put a little bit of garnish on it. Yeah. That's a very good point, Prezzo. How come that was an unidentified scran? You know what it is? It's like you see people whose brains are taken over by like insanely horny anime images, and you realize as a person that's not taken over by that, it's an artist taking advantage of a flaw in the human mind. It's like the same way that a peacock flashes its feathers in an exaggerated fashion, and then the peahen goes, oh shit, he's going to sire good seed, right? It's a cognito hazard. It's a virus, okay? That food is a virus. It's not food. They've made it look, an alien made it look like food so you would get tricked into eating it. They put some red chilies in it, they put some scallions on top of it, and then they fried poison so that you would look at it and the cerebellum, it would never touch the executive function part of your brain whatsoever. It would go straight to the cerebellum and you would go, wow, I see brown, red, and green. That looks fucking tasty. And you don't evaluate it any further than that. You've lost your fucking mind. You have become an animal. You've regressed to a Promethean form of humanity, devoid of all central processing. I find that very sad. I find it very sad how attached you are to that and how proud you are of your primitive nature. Give me a plate. Give me a fork. Give me a bun. Whatever. On to thrice. Check this shit out. Your submission for X-ray was accepted. Rob Corddry played a terrifying-looking clown on Children's Hospital. He literally just looked like a clown. It was not a terrifying-looking clown. He's just a clown. Clowns can be terrifying, but it's not like he's a particularly terrifying clown in the show. 60 years after he stole it from the catacombs as a teen, a man recently returned a skull to St. Stephen's Cathedral in what Euro capital? I don't know, fucking Budapest? In August 2024, Terror Plots canceled 3 shows on Taylor Swift's Eras Tour in what most populous city on the Danube? And it's not Budapest. Really? Munich? Berlin? Oh, Vienna! Earth's oceans are mostly H2O, and Titans are mostly CH4. That's methane, bro. The grade 12 chemistry understander is logged on. Probably the worst film of 1984 starred Bo Derek and was named for what famous musical composition? Rhapsody in Blue? I have no idea. Before they found out it was under copyright, what slow building piece by Ravel was going to be the main theme for Zelda? What the fuck are you called? The Bolero? Yes! I was going to say Robaxa set. In Battlestar Galactica, Adama and his fellow refugees drown out their Cylon invasion memories with what green-tinted fictional booze? Absolutely no clue. A southern fruit salad made with marshmallows, coconut, and creamy binder is named for what literal stuff of legend? It's got to be ambrosia, man. Makes perfect sense. I don't know shit about Battlestar Galactica, to be honest with you. Except that, like, the alien planets look an awful lot like the Vancouver Public Library. Pretty good thrice, though. +2, +2. I mean, it's like... That's where they filmed it, in case you didn't know. Sort these talk show hosts by when they were born, starting with the most recent. Okay, youngest individual here must be Kelly Clarkson. She's probably 6 years older than me, if I had to guess. After that, it gets very interesting. I definitely think Oprah's the oldest. So we got a muddy middle here. Ellen is, she had a famous sitcom in her late 20s or 30s in the mid-1990s, which would make her about 60 years old. I think Conan O'Brien is a little bit older. Conan was like 30 when... it's really tough. I'm gonna do that. Jimmy Kimmel was like 40 when he was on The Man Show in 2000, but that doesn't make sense because then he would be like damn near 75 years old. Drew Barrymore was in E.T. in like 1975 when she was 9. All these people were born in the same year. All these people were born in 1968. Am I insane? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I can't believe that Ellen is only 4 years younger than Oprah, man. Oprah's been on the air for like 40 years. Ellen is like 3 or 4 years away from her comeback. Have you seen Ellen lately? Are you referring to the clickbait image where they're suggesting that because of the pandemic, they haven't been able to get adrenochrome lately? That's the only image of Ellen I've seen in the 2020s, I think, is the one where they're like, damn, pandemic shut down the adrenochrome clinic and look at Ellen. I mean, she's just, she's damn near 70 years old, man. Cut my goats some slack. Higher percentage of people with a graduate degree. I'm going to say Philadelphia. Higher population weighted density. Isn't it like, this one's tough for me, because I thought something like 92% of the population of Nigeria lives in Lagos. But are you Lagos? Are you like, because this shit, for all I know, this might be Vancouver. This might be like Burnaby, Coquitlam, Port Coquitlam. Like you might be considered a suburb of Lagos. I don't know what the fuck is going on in Indonesia. I think we all know that. Obviously, the population density is like really high here, but like, I don't know. Are they taking the ferry? Maybe this is like the Victoria to Jakarta's Vancouver. I'm still, fuck. More rich people, Charlotte or Miami? I'm taking Miami on that one. I don't know shit. More grocery stores? Give me a city over nowhere. Higher percentage of adults who have had a stroke? Give me Puerto Rico. Redemption. Okay, look, in my defense, the ones that we got wrong, most people got wrong. And we got a right one right, too. We? What do you mean we? You would have gotten it wrong, too. Just you wait. The so-called we didn't do anything wrong. You're going to be changing your tune when they got a question like, which exports more cuttlefish? Richmond, British Columbia, or Halifax, Nova Scotia? All of a sudden, it's going to be like, dun, 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 NL, could you help me with this one? We're going to sell everything, including the mannequin. Okay, catfishing. Which is it? Well, that's tough. Imagine Richmond probably imports a lot of cuttlefish, if I had to guess. And I think Halifax probably exports it. Austronesian spirituality, legendary Maori people. Maui? Are you Maui? You're Tiki. That makes sense. 2008 establishments in the United States that were disestablished in 2025. This is 538, man. 100%. Oh, sorry, 538. My bad. I've had his masala. It's very good. All right, that's pretty good. Iki, yes, I've had his masala. Fruit sodas, Insane Clown Posse. They drink that, the nectar of champions. 21st century Slovenian sportsman. Tadej Pogacar. I've never said his name out loud, but yes, he's one of 2 Slovenian athletes that I know. How'd you get that? Bro, I bike. He's won 4 Tour de France's. Oh, you're right. I know 3. I forgot about Luka Doncic. I also know Anze Kopitar. This dude has a 300-watt zone too. Dude, there might be people in the Peloton Discord that have a 300-watt zone too. He might have like a 450-watt zone too. It's up there for sure. I don't watch cycling because it's very boring. But fictional elements introduced in 1933. Fictional valleys. Are you the Kamertage from Dr. Shangri-La? That makes way more sense. Oh shit! I thought it was Kamertage, man. 2000s fads. Oh yeah, this is Empire State of Mind. I fucking hate this song. Holy cow! Of all the songs I talk about hating, and if you haven't heard me hate on a song, wait till we get to Bandle. I fucking hate this song. Good God. It does not bump in the whip. I have to feel like 90% of the places this gets played is like on a bus coming from another part of the country into New York City when they go over a bridge. I have to imagine that. Like it's just Eric Adams rallies. Oh, man. Kamertage is the New York of fictional Tibetan valleys. 20th century Cuban lawyers. That's a problem, y'all. Cuban autobiographers. Cuban people of Galician descent. Is there anywhere this dude ain't from? North Korean heroes of the Republic. Leaders who took power by coup. It's Fidel Castro. That makes it easy, man. '50s in South Vietnam. This is a banh mi, bro. It kind of feels like a banh mi, yeah. Rice breads? I always assumed that the baguette in the banh mi was just made out of wheat. Is it actually a rice bread? That's cool. I didn't know. You learned something new. After 2 hours of doing online trivia, you learned? No, apparently it's made out of wheat most of the time. All right. Never mind. Meghan Trainor songs, all about that bass. All about that bass. Apollo's favorite song. 2002 Australian adventure drama films. About racism. This movie is called We Were Warriors. Once Were Warriors. It's called Rabbit Proof Fence. Fuck, don't say Kangaroo Jack. I got Australia confused with New Zealand, which is problematic on this specific one. Fuck! To be fair, I didn't know Rabbit Proof Fence at all, to be honest with you, so we weren't getting that. But wow! Not too bad today. Not too bad. Not too. Which one do people? Oh, people don't know Polga car. People don't know 538. ESPN is a crazy answer. Oh man. ESPN's still around. ESPN been around for years, man. $22-degree angle, 21-degree angle. Oh, we almost fucking had it, man. We almost fucking had it. The acute angles are easier to get than the obtuse angles. I don't know what to tell you. It's just true. Now, this is what it's all about, man. Oh shit. Huge. And then blunk me over here. Can live with that. Where the hell we going, man? Oh, this is like, there's no hazards. Kind of hazardless golf. Yeah, there's one hazard. That was fucking crazy. You should try. Oh. Cry again. Well, that's a very easy one. What? Top 1%? Good God. People in chat backseating a top 1% is crazy. Like, you're not him, I'm sorry to say. The odds are you're not him. You'd be doing this shit in Saudi Arabia if you were good at it, okay? Instead, you're LARPing in Twitch chat. Yeah, that's what I thought. To tap a spade over ground. Seems like this could be a card game related bit of wordplay. Tap spade over ground. I feel like I need a hint. I don't know where I'm going with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I have no idea. I have no idea. I was trying to like take the letters from this, remove them from this, because it feels like oftentimes the starting point in Minute Cryptic is take the length of the clue or the answer and then find something within the clue that's the same and start rearranging letters. So I don't have anything like that right now. So give me an indicator. Ground is anagram. Okay? If something is ground, it's crushed into small pieces. And the idea of breaking up is a key theme. Breaking up, okay. So in this clue, we need to identify some neighboring fodder that can be broken up and rearranged. Okay. So it's actually going to be this, I think. And then tap is going to be the definition. Anagrams get a lot harder when they're 9 letters long, I think. I'm going to need some help on this one. Let me see. Definition. Tap. Your answer will be another word for tap. You will, however, need to think about tap quite differently to how it's being used in the surface of our clue. Okay, so it could be like a faucet. Or it could be to volunteer or like include someone in something. The fodder is spade over. Okay, I think I have no idea. What I would think is like prove, and then that gives you Prove these. Spread. Evo spread. Spreadove. I need help, y'all. I don't know this one at all. Eavesdrop. Ah. To tap. Can we get an American minute cryptic? And it's not, I'm not saying make the minute cryptic American. This isn't a UKism? Oh, like to tap a phone line. This is a serious stretch, man. This is a serious stretch. Do they not have eavesdropping in Canada? Well, yeah, we don't call it tapping. Like if James Gandolfini was like, how did you find me? The FBI wouldn't be like, we eavesdropped on your phone. Like it's, do they have a related definition? Obviously they have a related definition. But it's not really a synonym. Yes, they would. No, they wouldn't. They'd say, we tapped your phone. We tapped your phone, Tony. They would? They wouldn't. I've seen more of The Sopranos than you, probably. Yeah, they might say, we bugged it. We bugged it. We bugged your phone, Tony. And that's how they eavesdropped? The words being related doesn't make them synonymous, bro. Take that shit up with Merriam-Webster. This sounds like No Diggity. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's like literally the easiest vandal of all time. Oh, shit. It gets easier. That's a classic, man. They could bring a good glorp on this one. Is this the first time we've ever seen them include, they've turned this into a minute cryptic, man. Normally they would have just said no doubt. But all of us, okay, so when the song's from 2015 and it has 1 billion views, we give them fucking nothing in the hint. But when it's from 1996 and it's obvious to an old head unk like me, it's like, well, Gen Z is going to be really mad about it. They're going to light me up on socials unless I give them an extra fucking hint. All right, that's kind of sick. That's honestly kind of sick. If I may, it's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. I think it's a great song. I think the glorp at first was good, but it's kind of fallen apart just due to the chaos of it. That's too much. That's a little bit too much, but great song though. How'd you get it so fast? Because I don't know what you want me to say because I heard it 1,000 times in my life and I paid attention because it's good. I mean, like that should be all you need if you were born in 1988. It's that simple. At a maximum, you wait for this. And if you don't get it on that, then honestly, you were probably listening to Sharon, Lois, and Bram well into the 10th grade. I'm going to go pee. When I come back, we're going to be playing some Dogwitch. See you in a minute. It is fucked up that if I die, you guys get to keep living. That doesn't seem right. What do you mean by that? I'm just saying it doesn't seem fair. All the mods are getting buried alive with you like a pharaoh. Magresta, you're all right, Magresta. I really like that comment. I think that's really good. Not a bad idea either. Magresta, I'm glad you're in the mod channel now. I think we need you. I consider you to be my most minion-esque mod in the sense that I think we're the most like-minded, and I'm not saying anything against the other mods. All I'm saying is I think it would be nice to have a dissenting voice when the mods go in on banning someone for misc posting in Twitch. The mods, they feast on those misc posters in Twitch like hungry wolves. Magresta also hates chatters? Yeah, but ones that I find annoying, usually. Usually is ones that I find annoying. What is misc posting? Posting anything in Twitch, essentially. I'm not mad Yeti got banned. I think I've elucidated my point fairly eloquently. I understand that Yeti got banned for something that you consider valid. It was the reverse rationalization after Yeti was like, I don't think I should be banned for the Bob Dylan jokes, when everyone was like, now he's defending himself. We did the right thing in banning him. That's where I was like, because I don't think you can use it's like a reverse rationalization. If I got arrested for something that wasn't a crime, and then I was like, this isn't a crime, they'd be like, that's what a criminal would say. Yeti, don't post should I do it, okay? Don't you have the power to overturn? No, this is a cheerocracy. We got checks and balances up in this bitch. One second, I got to burp. Checking accounts with balances? That reminds me. I got a new debit card. I had to call the bank to get some shit linked up in the back end. And I was like, the tech support from the bank was like reading out my account number, okay? So this is not my account number. Don't plug this into Wealthsimple or whatever. But they were going like, okay, so you try using this, 555-555-5555. But imagine that was like all different digits. Meanwhile, while I'm on the phone, I hear my daughter upstairs going, Mommy? 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 And then like stomping on the floor, Mommy? And then like coming down into my office, Daddy, is Mommy down there? And I'm like muting. I'm like, I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone right now. Sir, have you tried 555-555-555-555-555-555-555? I just need 1 second, okay? I think mommy went outside to tidy up just a little bit, honey. It'll be okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm going to try right now. What was that again? Can you repeat that number? 555-555-555. Mommy, 555-555, mommy. I was going to freaking freak out. It ended up being totally fine, though. But imagine waiting 32 minutes for tech support on hold, and then as soon as they pick up, that rigmarole starts from upstairs. I was going, tech support! Tech support! The multitasker has not logged on. Oh, please, half of you can't even take a shower if you stuttered in front of your crush earlier that day. I was parenting and making mogul moves at the same time. Stop virtue signaling. What do we even do? You are in the same group as JD Pones, the group known as Chat. I've been beefing with JD Pones for years, man. Let me see. Account created October 2nd, 2016. 5 mod actions. Holy shit. Nah, they're chill. They're chill for the most. Well, JD Pones, did you ever email me that your partner's a big fan and you didn't get them a birthday present, so you wanted me to make them a cameo really quick? Was that you? There's. Don't lie. It was a long time ago. Be real. Please be so fucking for real right now. I don't think that was me. What do you mean you don't think that was you? People saying I remember that is crazy because it's literally, I've gotten like 30 emails like that. Think my ex did something like that? There ain't no crime in asking. You do cameos by email? No, that's what makes it so. I don't do cameos at all, man. I've done stuff like that before, but I don't think it was you. Oh, it was fucking you. I would almost guarantee it. What are the odds that I associate you with doing that and you do that, but you didn't do that to me? That seems really unlikely. No, Chibnasium, you're chill, because that was for Chib. That was for Chib. I love Chib. Otherwise, I don't know these individuals. You did a cameo for a VTuber? That was out of respect and also because I knew if I didn't do it, you would never stop bugging me. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Well, you're going to punish me for being too honest? I didn't want there to be a narrative for like 5 years of like, well, you didn't do the cameo for the VTuber. So I said, fuck it. I'll get out in front of this one at the pass. I'll take 5 minutes and knock this out. And then there we go. Problem solved. Okay, let's get some dog witch going. You do cameos? Yeah, but only on retainer. Can I say, by the way, I feel like I don't really know what a retainer is. I forgot about the vibes. I thought here's my assumption of what a retainer is. You need someone like a lawyer, for example, to do work for you. They don't know exactly how long it will take, and they bill by the hour. So they're like, hey, pay me this much money to cover the work that I'm going to do. Yes, that's correct. Okay. You got it? Nope, that's not it. All right, here we go. Let's fight. You pay a retainer to have them on call? I think there might be, maybe there's two different retainers, man. Because definitely Michael Scott has lawyers on retainer. But then I think it's gotta also be prepaying. It's the only thing that makes sense, man. You've been office pilled lately? You're breathtaking! My dentist has me on retainer. Okay, it took 1,000 people, but we finally got someone who put a spin on the joke and actually made it worth reading. I appreciate that. We had to dig a little bit to get there, but we got there, and that's good, man. That's good. Yes, have you seen my stapler? We're playing Dogwitch. So Dogwitch, let's start here. Dogwitch, I played the demo back in the summer, and I never beat the demo on stream, which was very embarrassing to me. But now the game is out. It is a cute deck builder with great vibes. Now, I do want to say this is not just a release stream to celebrate its release, and also this is not sponsored. We're going to play some Dogwitch, but later they did a special Northernlion challenge in the game. And if I beat the Northernlion challenge, they are going to donate money to a local charity. I have to read the specifics here, okay? Because it sounds sus when you're that ambiguous about it. Give me a second here. Let me find the details. Okay, here. Let me read this here. We're going to be launching Dogwitch on November 5th. We've implemented a lot of new content and features since Ryan last played. More interestingly, though, it includes 2 significant new features. One is unlockable hats, which are stackable, which act as game modifiers. You can wear more than one hat. Holy cow. But more importantly, there's a custom challenge code system, a deeper version of something like a shareable seed system from other roguelikes. I say deeper because our system allows you not just to set the items in a run, but also determine exact modifiers. You can diverge from choices laid out in the challenge and thus create your own challenge. So basically, the system plays out like a classic game of horse where they can pass on the challenge of where they left off. Our idea is we would have the creator create a special custom challenge code just for you, which would then also make it shareable and they could basically play along. Okay, interesting. If you do the custom challenge and beat it, they'll donate money to a charity called Muttville here in San Francisco. They've donated to this charity on behalf of the game already when they announced it. Okay, there you go. This one's from Muttville. But this is not the custom challenge to begin with, okay? This is not the custom challenge. We're just going to play a little bit to get our sea legs before we get rocked, I'm assuming. Bad dog, you'll never win. Play your turn. Okay, I got to remember. I've been playing a few deck builders. I got to get back to it. The wand charge is something that you get by playing cards that charge your wand, which makes your magical spells deal more damage. Mana is something that you use to play magical spells from your hand. I remember that. Drag a die to use it. Click on it for info. Sorry, it's not a deck builder. It's a dice builder. Drag a die to use it. There we go. There's 2 mana. Click a die for more info. Magic arrows, 2 damage to a random enemy twice. Get mogged. What do you do? Summon a gremlin. Friends can be summoned to your left or to your right. What are you? Charge your wand. I'll charge my wand. I can live with that. We're going to take a little heat, though. You've caused us to take poison damage, and you have hit me. We go again. We're only 1 gremlin away from playing Chaos Zero Nightmare right now. Excuse me, do I lose wand charge when I take damage? Wands deal damage based on wand charges. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. 1 wand charge, smoke you, re-roll the dice, chance to stun target enemy. I would take that chance on you. Mission failed, y'all. Run it again. We get a little shield, we get a little mana. That's a devastating performance. But my gremlin killed him. Okay, saved. We roll the dice again. Bones give you shields. Gremlins deal 1 damage. I'd settle for 1 damage. A guaranteed stun and then reroll. Give me some mana and reroll. I will shoot you with my wand and apply a shield because I have no choice. When your girl give you a little shield? Yeah. He said no tomatoes. It's kind of like that. You're in trouble. 50% chance to stun equals guaranteed stun equals you take damage equals... I literally had lethal and missed it. Don't even worry about it. Upgrade. Now the thing you do is you replace your dice with other dice. It's not like a deck builder where you add cards to your deck. You replace the existing dice that you have with other dice so it can have pluses and minuses. Now, I see you! MF Jazzy Boy. Type at Northernlion in the dog customization. I will. I'll do it after this one. Remind me after we die in like 3 encounters. I'll do it after this one. I wonder what it could look like. Zeke's Ring. Summons will not roll when you have no open space. The Gemarang would replace our arrows. 3 to 5 damage to each enemy. The Basilisk's Eye does look freaking cool, man. I'm assuming that would be our curse, but I actually feel like you have to have, in all these games, you need to have a few core things. One of the core things you need to have is AoE. Huge. Okay, and then I forgot. The resist is the percentage. It's the amount. You put 1 over the resist to determine the percentage chance of you stunning them with 1 stun, okay? It's that simple, people. You're doing 2 damage and getting stronger. I want a Gremlin because it lowers our chances of getting hit. 1 in 3 chance to stun, or do you play around with it a little bit? I think you take a mana crystal and reroll. I think you take a shield and reroll. I think you take a mana crystal and a shield, and now we're popping. Saved. You take a mana crystal any day of the week, and then it's Gemarang by a mile, 3 to 5 damage to each enemy, 6 to 7 damage to each enemy. That's a new animation. I've never seen that animation before. You give me a Gremlin, you reroll me. Oh, I should have just taken the lethal. And then 1/3 chance to even hit me, bro. You're probably gonna hit a Gremlin instead. Wow, you are freaking stupid. You're stupid and you're done. Because watch this. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, lower my odds of getting hit. Roll the spell, please. Okay, just stun him. He's stunned. We don't even care. I could have just killed him, but whatever. What breed of dog is dog witch? Please don't put breed and dog in the same sentence together in my chat. Perfect! I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Okay, we could replace our summon. 1+ damage. First attack deals damage to all enemies. The Honey Dipper inflicts bees, or charge your wand. If your wand is fully charged, spend it all to cast Spite. The heck is Spite? Deal 4 damage to target enemy for each time you've cast Spite this turn. Gotta think about this, man. Inflicts bees. Bees, a creature inflicted by bees takes 2 damage at the end of its turn. And that does seem pretty good. Give me the bees, man. What the hell? On death, spawn up to 5 friends. I recall. So we get wand charge to 2, which means that when I hit you, you die. And then when I hit you, you're going to spit out a bee? Not true, but you are going to be afflicted by bees unless you can't be afflicted by bees. Then we're going to get you out here. We don't need a shield. We'll take mana. All right, next. Then we got Tuias. I'm going to strengthen my Gremlin. Kill another bee. Place another Gremlin. Well, I have no other choice here. Huge, huge. No damage. Better Gremlin. Gremlin's getting to 2 is huge because they can take out the bees by themselves. We don't need to go to 3. We need more mana and then roll again. You spit out 5 enemies when you... I think I'm... No. Controlled burn. Controlled burn. Take a shield just in case. Better Gremlin. Chat's chill for so many people. I mean, are you hearing the music? Oh! That should be an achievement, man. You're right. I should move my camera. Maybe there. Maybe no. You know what? Put me right there. Or you could put me in the Germa Mary Shelley's Frankenstein place right there. And I'm gonna go here. Go right there. Rainbow Necklace. When a friend dies, gain 1 mana, charge your wand, or heal 1 HP. Gain 2 shield. Use 3 in a turn to apply 2 poison to enemies. At the start of enemy turn, summon a flower if you have space. Resistance to curses. Does 0 damage, but when dies, lowers all enemy resist. That's interesting, man. That is interesting. Give me a rainbow necklace. I feel like having some way to heal might be nice, man. Why was Victor Frankenstein straight up beating his ass? I think he literally explains it, right? Victor Frankenstein wakes up, sees his horrible abomination of a creation, and then says, I'm so sorry, but I have to kill you so I don't, double down on my mistake. And then I gotta be honest, Victor Frankenstein had that anti-air fucking down, man. Every time the creature tried to jump in, he was catching him with an uppercut. It was the Victor Frankenstein anti-air was insane. Okay, so this is rough. Obviously, we need a Gremlin. Nothing else here really does that much for us. A second Gremlin could hit the spot. Let's take a mana charge. This gives us a chance to possibly get a kill. And then, try to stun the big... Or is it guaranteed to stun you? It is guaranteed to stun you is huge. Huge. Thanks for the health or whatever. We go again. 2 Gremlins is a given. Mana's gonna hit the spot eventually. I don't really want a bigger Gremlin. Give me one of these. Give me a guaranteed stun. Guys, you have to hit the tentacles. You have to hit the tentacles. I'm in trouble. In the book, Frankenstein sees his creation, faints, and then stays in bed sick for like 2 weeks. 19th century was a little different. They were moving different back then. And I do not mean that as a compliment. Okay, 3 charge. Now here's where things get interesting. It's mano y mano now. That's from the 18th century? Really? I thought Mary Shelley's Frankenstein was from the 1800s. I may be mistaken. I really don't want to get hit for 3, but at the same time, I can't really resist doing 6 damage to you. Oh no, little doggy forgot to reroll for defense. So you're just here to taunt me? You're just here to taunt me? No, it's from the 19th century. You're right. So what are we doing here? Like, what's going on here? Okay, you're summoning friends. You're summoning friends. It would be nice to stun you and have my bees have a chance to do more damage. It'd be nice to have full mana and then use a boomerang next turn. Gremlin ain't so bad either. Give me 2 Gremlins out there. Okay, now we need a Gemerang. You're in a world of hurt, bro. Look at that. That's why they call me the life coach of Chaos Zero Nightmare. Then, a stun. You're stunned. Okay, no, then you're in a world of hurt. Then you're in a serious world of hurt. Because I'm going to charge up my wand, hit you, roll again, roll one more time, and then I can't even play this. Okay, fantastic. But you take 2 damage to bees. So then this turn I kill you. And hopefully on the next floor, I get full health. If I get full health on the next floor, we're never going to lose again. You've been stunned. I'll take 1 extra damage. Are you flicking me? Silence, I kill you. Whatever happened to that guy, man? Huge. Okay. I don't want to know, actually. I don't want to. Corruption. So these are... They corrupt one of our existing dies. But there's a negative and a positive. Inflicts killer bees. They take 5 damage at the end of their turn. When a friend dies, gain 1 mana, charge your wand, and heal 1 HP. Deal 3 damage, then apply 1 weakness to each enemy. And then each enemy takes 1 damage per weakness. Oh, man, these are tough. Oh, you spend HP to take it. Worth, though. I'm at full HP now, so we take it. I mean, Killer Bees does a lot of damage. No doubt about that. You know, we'll start with that. Let's start with the Killer Bees. Any honey dippers in chat? Only when I'm at Lee's Donuts flagship on Granville Island. The heck are you, man? First time you deal damage to this creature, it will stop what it's doing to attack you. You too? What are you doing? Getting bigger? Increasing its strength. Well, there's no doubt we have to inflict killer bees. Here's what I'm thinking. Start by inflicting killer bees. We don't need wand charges anymore because most of our damage is done via killer bees. And then put up as much of a shield as you can. And maybe one Gremlin would hit the spot. Okay, one wand charge. I can live with that. What are you doing? Attacking the nearest enemy, attacking the nearest enemy. So a 3 HP Gremlin would go kind of crazy. Are we going to get there? Good question. I mean, 3 mana is hard to roll past, but it's got to be done. You've already got bees on you. I'm going to put bees on you as well. Better shield protects us, and then just a chance at a stun would hit the spot. Guys, I think was I just not very smart this summer when I was playing Dog Witch? How did I lose in the demo like 50 times? Because yes, you were stupider back then. You were drinking a lot of diet soda. Correct. Yes. Most of us beat it on the first try. Okay. Oh, fair enough. You guys are going to heal, and the heal is going to take, actually. I think we want a Gremlin that lowers our chance of taking damage by a bunch. Try to stun you, still. Really lowers our chance of taking damage. You might as well do it this way. 3 damage. I'm still going to hit you. Because having bees on everybody seems important. And the bees apply it. Oh, the bees do not apply at the end of the... Maybe they do apply at the end of the... You hit me? What's wrong with you, bro? Nobody's attacking this turn. I think we just let our bees do their magic then. Yeah, if nobody's attacking, let the bees go crazy. Oh, we swapped to targeted when you hit him. That makes perfect sense, unfortunately. You're going to hit the nearest enemy, which is something I would actually like you to do because it heals me. Come on now. Give me a shield just in case. Nah, I don't want it yet. Give me another shield just in case, and then end my turn. I don't want to kill them. I want them to kill Gremlins so that I heal off of them. And then the killer bees kill them. That was greedy, for sure. Love the Beetlejuice here. Yoda! 1+. 50% odds to deal double damage. They have 2 health, which is kind of nice as well. Multiple spells when your mana's charged lets you play all of them. Oh, good to know. Good to know. I think that... What is Shrink? I'm assuming they have a strength of 1. Okay. I don't think that's that good. I actually feel like Shocky Bone Shocky is probably the play. My reasoning, we just want to put bees on individuals and then play as much defense as possible, I think. What is Electric Shield? Damage dealt to this shield is dealt back to the attacker doubled with the Bone Shocky. Throw some bees on it. It's the Virgin Catcher from Elden Ring, bro. Wait, this is very specific, but also I'm giving you no clues for this at all. This reminds me of a movie where like maybe a bunch of kids dress up as one big lady, but the lady has like really tiny legs but a big dress and she walks really weird. What am I talking about here? You guys know what I'm talking about? It's freaking me out. It is! Oh my god, it is Austin Powers Gold Member! It's Austin Powers Gold Member! They're like, Mini-Me and Nigel Powers are like, we're gonna go in disguise. But then the way that it's funny is that you would think that it would be Vern Troyer on Michael Caine's shoulders, but they do it with Michael Caine on Vern Troyer's shoulders. Oh, it's Austin and Mini-Me. Oh, my bad, it's Austin and Mini-Me. Sorry, not Nigel. Nigel was elsewhere, probably doing some espionage with Foxy Cleopatra. What is this? You will react after taking 5 damage in a single turn. That's huge. Because we want to put killer bees on you and then you're done. We shield up. Multiple gremlins equals multiple chances to deflect the damage but also heal when the gremlins pass away. We're actually popping here, man. 1 times 4, a random enemy multiple times. Okay, first off, you're gonna disappear. Wanna use? I do want to put some bees on you, but we might have to wait 1 turn for that. We might need a little extra defense first. Actually huge for me. Actually huge. You're going to summon friends. Literally doesn't matter to me at all. And it doesn't matter to me because guess what? You got bees. Guess what? You got bees. And I've just hit you with doubles. Why would I play that? Why? Oh, no, because you're going to die to bees anyway. But now we got these cats to deal with. The cats don't do anything, though. The cats don't do anything. So they'll simply run away. Do you think Goldmember was Michael Caine's One for Thee or One for Me? I think Goldmember was probably a one for me. Me being myself, not me not being him. Charge your wand. Oh my god, the game has an air fryer. If your wand is fully charged, spend all wand charge to cast air fry. Your dice rolls never contain duplicates. I don't think I want that. I think I like duplicates. Taking damage giving you mana seems pretty good though. I would rather not take damage, but getting a good Gemarang could hit the spot. Oh crap, I forgot about these guys. So, Gremlin probably helps. Couple of bees on you helps. Little defense helps. No? Mana does nothing. Mana does nothing for us. Oh, thanks for giving me more mana, idiot. Hey, you're not supposed to hit me. You're supposed to hit the Gremlin so that I can heal off of you. Obviously, you have to pay the price. That was big. And then forget the stun. That was actually an incredible turn. I would like to have more health, though. When you summon a friend, give it +1 HP. Double chance to stun enemy target, but also you can apply rage. Enraged creature gets a strength bonus equal to their rage until their next attack. This seems like it could be good. This seems like it could be freaking good. Because we don't care if an enemy gets stronger if we have a chance to permanently stun it and let the killer bees do all their damage. What does it replace, though? Just our basic stun. We're getting rid of our basics first. Thoughts on Hamburger Helper? I don't need to pay $2.50 for help with Stroganoff. How's that? Is that not that bad for off the top of the fucking dome, okay? You guys are doing an awful lot of damage. I'm not a big fan of that. You're gonna debuff me. That's fine. Let's get a little bit of killer bee action out here. I don't want those yet. I don't want those yet, man. Maybe try a stun on this fella. Huge. I've been killed. I've been killed. We go again. Here we go. Costume. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Sorry. Okay, where do I enter it? Perhaps I click play and then it's in the customizer. Click the customize dog. You click on the dog to customize the dog. All right, that's that's really good. If I may, that's really good. Okay, we'll stick with that. I think that's pretty good. I don't think we need to change the hat anytime soon. Holy cow, that's awesome. You think you can beat me, bad dog? It does. I mean, it looks a lot like me. Gremlin minimizes your chances of taking damage. Full wand charge. Also, I've stunned you. and hurt you badly. You got some serious problems. I'm gonna hit you again. I simply have to hit you one more time. Rolling almost anything kills you. Well, there's the almost. I can't believe it. How is this so accurate? It might know what I look like. Okay, you're done. That sounds a lot like me too, to be honest with you. It sounds an awful lot like me. Okay, that's really good. Deal 1 damage and apply 1 weakness to all enemies. Little beasties get stronger after attacking. Chance to stun and apply poison. I want to try little beasties, man. Give me some little beasties. We need our little beasties to live, because they get stronger the longer they live. You're attacking me, you're attacking random. Certainly we're going to need a little bit of that. Little beastie may live, we don't know yet. Give me full mana. I'm not sure what we're going to do with it. I guess we're going to shoot you with arrows. Maybe I should have saved my mana for next turn, because I could have used more of the spell. That makes sense to me. You're attacking random. Give me some shields. Give me some more shields. Give me a second little beastie, and then you're attacking me. You can attack me. I want to stun this fella. 50%? We take those any day of the week. I can tank the damage. The beasties are getting out of control. It looks like that viral clip of the one guy in the hoodie from the Vancouver parking lot. Okay, it's now too far. That video isn't even from Vancouver. That video is from somewhere in the United States, I think. And it obviously, I can't believe I even need to mention it yet again. That video is also not me. It's you? And it is even a parking lot. That's obvious, like the video is clearly on a road somewhere. It doesn't look like me. It does look a lot like this guy, but it doesn't look like me. Target an ally to give it a shield. Now that's interesting, man. I actually love the idea of just trying to get your little beasties to pop. That makes sense to me. What's wrong with these fellas? 1 to all? No, from all 4? Okay, I already know what I'm playing. I know this is not little beasties coded. Don't care. Get smacked. We don't play that. I know you're gonna say, why don't you play that? Because we play it next turn when we roll more spells. So I think we definitely want some little beasties out there. But you know what? No, we only have 2 damage coming in. Roll again. Get more of these. I was hoping to get 1 more. Give me a stun on you, perhaps. That's huge. I think I'm gonna die on this very fight. You guys get to attack first. I'm okay with you guys attacking first and then dying. I could give you a shield, but I also need to focus on myself as well. I would like to roll. Can I roll some bones, please, bro? Save me? Okay, guess what? You're staying alive then. You're also staying alive, and you're gonna get stunned. We tried. It didn't work, man. I did the math wrong. that seems plausible. Okay, one of those, another shield, and a little beastie just to do some damage. Next turn, we're just gonna roll a lot of arrows. Can I see a lot of arrows, please? How'd you mess up 1 + 2? I've been asking myself the same thing. Asking myself the same damn question. Guys, I'm gonna freaking die. I'm gonna die on the second battle of the run. 4 damage to all. Are you trolling me? Don't roll the spell, because I can't play the spell if you roll the spell, because I need to keep the mana to play more spells. Huge. All right, that's big. Now, if only I could somehow shield myself. Gain 2 shield, use 3 in a turn to make your friends attack. When you summon a friend, it becomes gummy. They only take 1 damage, and that's crazy! They're all crazy, man. 3 shields to make all your friends attack, and they get stronger after they attack. That's insane. But also, only taking 1 damage to start with is crazy, dude, on the little beasties. That means they're borderline guaranteed to survive. What do you mean, is this supposed to be me? That's me, bro. That's me. Supposed to be. 2 damage to a random type of fella. We definitely want 2 of you out here. We definitely like less enemies to worry about. And sure, a little shield actually hits the spot. Hit me, hit me. That doesn't really matter. That's also fine. You guys have gotten stronger. You're doing 1 times 3 damage. I do want some defense. Obviously, I want the strongest enemy to die. Sorry, I'm doing basic gamer tech because well, like, I guess I'm a basic gamer, man. I guess we'll do a guaranteed stun to minimize damage taken. Literally not even sweating that. I would say that went basically as well as it could have possibly gone. You're done. Full mana for next turn would go crazy. I wouldn't mind trying to stun you, but I would rather have a little beastie out there. Okay, now we're rolling for arrows. Well, I'm gonna be a $150 with you. We'll just save our mana for next turn. Get another gummy out there. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. I'm stunning you and letting the beasties do their work. No, I'm not playing it. 1 times 3. I'm not even sweating that. Okay, I'm on 2 life though. Maybe I should have been sweating it. We need a shield. Sure, you know what? Get a little stronger. Get a little bigger. Same to you. Another shield. Please kill this bat and do a lot of damage to the frog. Now we want arrows. Huge. Just ice them. Put up a shield on yourself. That's big. Don't do it. Ah, that's perfect! It's perfect! You're done, bud. Did we make it? Is that our full heal? Is that the boss? That is the boss. Okay, we get to live to fight another day. +1 to wand damage for each shield. Gains 1 strength and 1 max HP after attacking. That could be great as well. Especially with gummy, but it becomes gummy and spicy. When this creature takes damage, it increases its strength? Nah, man, nah, we gotta go. Gain 1 strength and 1 max HP after attacking, 100%. I don't have a double chin. My tunic is just, my tunic buttons very high, which causes the skin, not the fat, the skin on my neck to push up and make it appear that I have a double chin. You wouldn't get it. I've been poisoned, by the way, that's no good. 2 damage to all. I need to see 2 gummies here. How long till you guys hatch? Unknown. Devs, are you here? This is the thing that you should find in experimentation, but I'm scared. Does shield block poison? Some games shield blocks poison. Some games shield doesn't block poison. It does? You're screwed then. It doesn't even matter if you do 2 damage to all. I've got shield and they're gummy. You can't hurt them. 2 damage to all and inflict poison. I need a shield. You need to stay alive. Let's get closer to stunning you. That would have been nice. I need another shield. You both possibly die, to be honest with you, because I forgot about the existence of poison. No, you both possibly live. You both possibly live, bro. What are you gonna do? Poison to all enemies. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Y'all, it might come to pass. It might come to pass. Are you still... You only take 1 damage at a time, but you're dying. You're dying, so I'm keeping you alive. Not a huge fan of that poison, don't get me wrong, but we're chilling. Holy cow. 1 damage and 1 poison to all is flicking me. Obviously, you need to be stunned. We need as many shields as possible. Sorry, guys. Has to be done. That's big, too. We live to fight another day. This is what we want to see. I need that. Are you trolling me with these rolls? We go first. It doesn't even matter. We go first. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Kill a little beastie. No, you can't even do that. You can't even do that. If you can't even do that, what can you do? The answer is nothing. This guy already does 6 damage. You're dead. Plus, you're even further dead because I'm going to stun you. I'm just going to do it and be a legend. Whatever. You're dead anyway. On 2, cast a random spell. You roll an extra die, but you get fewer rerolls. Charge your wand. If it's fully charged, you cast Devour. Devour target with 1 or less strength. I think I want 1 extra die, 1 fewer rerolls. The Pharaoh's Necklace. 1 to 3, 1 times 4, 1 to 3. Easy. Shield. This. Full mana. I'm feeling that lack of reroll right now. And then highest percentage chance of a stun. We have not gotten lucky on a stun yet. Don't lie to me, Walt. Take a little damage, little beastie lives. You're stealing my money? No, they be taking my bucket. Okay, 1 of these. Give me some serious spell damage. I know I could make you stronger. You know what? Make him stronger. Make it so. It is like an NBA 2K13 face scan. I must be hard to model, man. I have a very idiosyncratic face. It's definitely not a circle with black glasses on it. Definitely a shield. I think it would also be nice if you guys had a little extra protection on you. And I'll even make you a little bit stronger. And all right, 1 mana it is, man. Oh, they weren't taking my money. They were taking my mana, weren't they? Hook me up. It will take mana to increase its strength. Well, in that case, I'm going to be a different kind of beast. I'm not going to gain any more mana. Okay, I'm going to gain a little bit more mana. Oh, that's huge. She take my mana. So true. She take my mana when I'm in need. We'll just stop it right there. Honestly, I don't think you guys are dying. So I'm going to give myself the bulk of the shield here. And we kind of got a great defensive build going on. What are you gonna, you're gonna take my mana? Yeah, best of luck to you. Let me know how that works out for you. I'm gonna guess that it's not gonna work. Oh, you're gonna take my mana. That's right. There we go. Finally, we get a little bit lucky. Give me one of these too. You definitely do not need a shield, so I will just hurt you. Oh yeah, maybe don't need to use the wand charge before he even used the book, bro. Ridiculous. It would be nice to find a way to heal though. 5 health does not have me feeling pretty good. Gain 2 shield, 3 in a turn, charges your wand, or gains 1 mana, or heals 1 HP. At the start of combat, summon a friend. Chance to stun, so you can get the Ramulet is a better curse, but I think we gotta go Rainbone and have a chance to heal, but... This boss ended my demo runs about 100 times. We know for a fact we need little beasties out there. That's a given. We know for a fact we're gonna need some shields. I'm gonna try to stun you. That feels good. 1 mana, whatever. Load it up. It's not even a boss. Oh no. Whoa! Okay, 2 to a random. I forgot about that. 2 to a random only matters if it's me. We only get 1 more reroll, so... You know what? Play this, then if we get a wand, we can 2 shield ourselves as well. Mogged. Mogged. You've just been mogged. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. They're gummy, bro. They're gummy. So you're doing 2 to me. I need a shield, and I might need 2 shields. You guys are chill, though. You got nothing to worry about. I think I need this. I need this. You guys are only going to take 1 damage maximum anyway. Make them both a little bit stronger. Try to stop you from summoning another one. Yes! Oh, I'm a gummy bear. I'm a fuzzy, wuzzy, chubby, lubby gummy bear. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'll be bumping that stuff in the car when I'm on the way to school with my daughter. And on the way back, I've never seen you look this bad, I'ma tell you, my friend. Any made you do with half a heart. You know what I'm talking about? Any world that breaks apart will fall together again. When the demon is at your door, in the morning it won't be there no more. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. You don't even know. And you could have a change of heart, man. I'll take 1 more, and then I'm freaking safe, bro. I'm freaking safe at this point. Well, it would be nice. Oh my god! What are you talking about? It's Any Major Dude Will Tell You. It's track 3 on Pretzel Logic, the album by Steely Dan. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Okay, now it's the turn. I would like to have a shield. Mission accomplished. I'm sorry, I got you locked up. It's Lockvember. I got you locked up. How'd you know it was track 3? Bro, because track 1 is Ricky Don't Lose That Number. That's a given. And track 2 is Night by Night, bro. Track 2 is Night by Night. And then track 3 is Any Major Dude Will Tell You. And then track 4 is Berrytown. I can tell from what you carry that you come from Berrytown. Night by Night is good, man. Night by Night is a classic. Does anyone know what the fuck I'm talking about right now? I'd like to play 3 shields in a single turn so I can get some redemption. Whatever. Redeem this. Yes, I'm 45. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Give your friends... This is a spell for 1 mana. Give your friends +1 strength. That seems crazy. Your wand is fully charged. Do shield blast. Double your shield and deal that much damage to an enemy. Chance to make target enemy attack one of their friends at random also seems crazy good. But, I mean, this seems insane for the little beasties, man. What the hell is Dog Witch, bro? Chibli, it's me! Watch this. It's high noon, by the way. That's Sheriff Bozo. This seems like it's a chip-coded game for sure. That may actually be my voice. What happens on this? This heals me a little bit. Holy cow. It charged my wand. No, they be taking my bucket. Type shit. Excuse me, your character barks? Yeah, it's a dog. This creature will react after taking 5 damage in a single turn. Well, you're on the right website for that kind of stuff. So I definitely do want you to get stronger, but I also don't want to die. So be nice to have a little bit more shield, but that didn't happen. So I think I'm in a lot of trouble. Wow! I lived, okay. Well, obviously we need one of these, then it's gotta be 1, 2, 3. I don't really care to make you stronger. I would love to have a second individual out there. I'd love to have a second little beastie out there for sure. You need to get, ideally you would get stunned this turn, but I don't think that's happening, man. And I don't think making you guys stronger is the play. We got other priorities right now. Let's start with the roll. It's a horrific roll for a guy like me. I could be dead. I've died. Okay, we're gonna do the special challenge. But first, I have to try to get one good run under my feet, okay? Because that's like going up against Shaq, okay? When I haven't even beaten Wembayama yet. Call that Dog Witch 1. We gotta get a good one, man. Wemby's better than Shaq? Not at selling pizzas. Not at selling pizzas. Should prioritize heals more. It's the sauce. I'm trusting you. You've been around for a minute. I'm trusting you. You're going to apply 1 poison to each enemy. Okay, you need to be stunned then. That's big. I would love to also stun you, but it doesn't appear that that's going to happen. That protects us very well, and then we might as well do a little bit of damage. How does that strike you? Why is Shaq in printer commercials? He's been around, man. Shaq, I think he has a real talent for making money that just happened to be channeled through basketball. But he's, without a doubt, he's a 100% single biggest sellout in history. It's weird to be an athlete, though, and be called out for selling out. Because, like, what do I want him to do? Go back into the NBA? Doesn't really make any sense. It's not like he... Like, when you're a musician, you're like, well, you shouldn't be in this ad. You should be, like, making an album or something. But it's not like Shaq is, like, the people are not knocking down his door right now going, Shaq, come back to the NBA. Like, he's, like, 51 years old or something. Okay, this would really hit the spot if I get, well, you know what? You got to go. And then if I could just, we could get lucky. We got very unlucky. That helps. I just want to not take poison damage. Is that the sort of thing that might be possible? I'm pretty sure I'm going to take 1 poison damage. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Heals. Please, some heals. Great bopper. Gain 2 shield. You know, I mean, doing double damage by default seems good. Let's start with that. What's your Chinese food order? I'm going to use that as a jumping off point. Can I say something? Again, I've been beating on this door for a while. When did we give up on egg rolls and go to spring rolls? And I know I've said this 1,000 times before. A great spring roll probably clears a good egg roll, but a mid egg roll is so much better than a mid spring roll. And almost every Chinese restaurant that I'm going to where I'm getting like a lunch combo that's $11.99 is now spring roll territory, and you just bite into it and it's just like cylindrical goo. I want the egg roll. I want the crispy egg roll with the julienne, carrots, and cabbage inside of it, and I want a little bit of plum sauce. I don't want the mall food court spring rolls anymore. I want the mall food court egg rolls. Maybe go to a better place? No, I'm supporting local businesses that are close to me. Maybe I should leave him like a anonymous tip. I should leave him an anonymous tip that says, please start making egg rolls instead of spring rolls. Because your spring rolls are not that good, even though I get one every time. Guys, I'm gonna die. I can already tell I'm gonna die. No, you're not gonna die. You're gonna get full mana. The Gremlin is gonna eat one of the damage. You're not gonna play your spell. You're gonna play your spell next turn. What's your go-to takeout order? Beef with broccoli, sweet and sour pork, General Tso's, something like that. Something like that. Something in that vein. Gremlin, save me. Gain shield and then attack a random enemy. I don't think that Gremlin's living, but we'll see. Huge. We lived. One attacker is big. So now I can't take damage, so the rest is just free money. Land a hit. Land a hit. Charge your wand. Would have been nice to play that book earlier if I knew it was always going to be a book. Okay, now you're going to do what? 3 damage? 3 damage is nothing. We summon you. I mean, if I'm leveling with you, that's huge. Could have just killed you instead, to be honest. I really need shields. And then deflect some of the damage. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Yes! Thank you for your sacrifice. Now you're going to pay the price. Now, at some point in the future, you're going to pay the price because you're so easily stunnable now. You're doing 3 damage. Well, you're stunned, actually, so you're doing no damage. And then anybody up charging their big bopper? OMG me? There you go. Now you got some serious problems. We're on our way back. You're so killable. You're literally already dead. You probably think this song's about you. Are you the witch? I'm the dog. And the dog's the witch. You summon a friend that becomes gummy. Or spiders that inflict poison. That's mighty interesting. I mean, there's strictly better gremlins, for sure. Give me spiders that inflict poison. We need more sustain, though. More defense or more sustain. This game's very easy to understand. I think that's the strength of Dog Witch is that it's a casual roguelike. And I know that people are going to be like, casual games, you're fighting a battle that was over 10 years ago, okay? Casual game does not mean Candy Crush anymore. Games have gone, in my opinion, games have gone too far. They've gone way too far. Every time you play a new deck builder, there's 500 words on the first card that you see. Oh, this is vulnerable. This is weakness. This is agony. This is exhaust. This is what it means to it. And you're not allowed to use exactly the same terms as the game that you were clearly inspired by. So you have to like come up with a brand new word for it. So you have to mouse over it and be like, oh, this is weakness is vulnerable in this game, and vulnerable is weakness. It's a mess, man. I like in this. It's like you hit, and you defend. You hit and you defend. I love, I'm not calling it a casual game to damn it with faint praise. I promise you that. Honestly, I'm going to send 2 spiders out here to die. I'm calling it as a mark of pride. We're going to take no damage. We're going to do 2 damage to you. And we're going to try to stun you so that you don't get stronger. And we're going to fail. Don't even talk to me about CZN, where not only are there 1,000 code words, but they translated half of them different. So some of the equipment says, gives you 40% extra fixed shield when an enemy dies, but then some of it says, gives you 40% fixed shield when an ally dies, but your allies can't die. If your allies die, then run's over. So how can I even ever get 40% fixed? What is stamina? Why am I investing resources to get 1.6x or 1.6% extra stamina? We don't know what stamina is, man. What is defense-based damage? Okay, that's skill difference. Your character has a stat named defense. Your character has a stat named defense, and obviously the damage is based on the defense. Regardless, though, 1 second. I mean, you're a different kind of problem right now. You're a little bit of a beast. I would like to not take damage, and I would like to stun you. Stunning is not going to happen, so let's get some poison on you. Dude, these spiders are kind of cranking right now. You need to be stunned. And you know what? That's a great opportunity for some mana. I'm learning the flow of the game. X+1 when there's 2 cards in the game that use X. Don't even get me started, man. Because once you get me started, I'll never stop. You make a grown man cry. Not really. Although the game is making a lot of grown men cry, apparently. But I'm not really privy to all the drama. But well, you know. Librarian, you just added the context in there. It's actually a pretty good joke, I think, personally. Perfect. When you summon a friend, give it strength and HP. I need to heal. On the other hand, having the ability to explode souls seems pretty good. Sacrifice target friend to deal double its damage to enemies. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that does a lot of damage. Let's go double damage spiders, man. Librarian, fix my bit in post. Pull up the video of that guy in Pakistan who doesn't speak English, but he's doing an impression of speaking English. 35 longitudinal walking. You can put that in anything, man. That's just an all-timer. Obviously, we need this. Obviously, you have to go. That's not helpful. Not helpful. This is gonna sting. Edit it to be the intro. Now put it as the coda now. We need this. You have to go. At some point, we're gonna need mana. Let's invest now, even though this is probably gonna suck a little bit. Let's take you out of here. I don't want I had another reroll! We might be in trouble, y'all. You should hire someone and make your own game. You're probably writing that from a good place, but it sounds like you're a scorned dev. It sounds like I've insulted your game, and you're saying like, make your own game. No, bro, I already know I can't do that. I mean, it's just a lot of work for one, and I have no experience with it whatsoever. Nothing. Don't hit me. Okay, you kind of didn't hit me. I appreciate that. We're making it on this one. Not only are we making it, we're also getting full HP afterwards. That's big, man. He ate the bone. He ate the bone. Don't say that. You got to go. +8 health, that's huge. Deals damage twice seems pretty good, but also the spiders being like way stronger. Inflicts 3 poison though. Poison spider? Let's try poison spiders, man. We still have no healing though. Pet the dog? Don't want it. Still don't really want it. Let's take a chance on me. Nah, we can't play that. That's a horrific first turn, man. That's an absolutely awful first turn. That's devastating. All right, that's kind of sick. What do you do? 2 damage to a random enemy. How about this spider? How my spider taste? Come on. I think we're gonna die. We definitely need that. That hit the spot. At least just let me get a spider, man. Why is his tongue doing that? I think it happens when like the dog gets like overheated or whatever. I really need some shield on this roll. Okay, well, you know what? We at least have a guaranteed stun, so there is that. Leroy replies. Let's reply to this, chums. I love that. I love that. I mean, I'm assuming that I got the gist of the Leroy replies character there. Come on, you sussy so-and-so. How about a shield? How about a single bone? Throw me a freaking bone, Scott. You can't upgrade your spiders, huh? That stings. I don't like being on 7 HP. Chance to turn target enemy into a toad for 2 turns. Toad takes double damage, has a strength of 1. Charge your wand. If your wand is charged, you have a time bomb. Gain 2 shield, 3 in a turn, does 3 damage to all enemies. I think we gotta go for better curse. I feel like this run, we're definitely going to die again. I don't think these guys are gonna do it, but I don't see a long-term future in this one. That's a lot of damage, man. I'd like to get some spiders out there. That's helpful. Okay, that's fucking crazy. And we critted. We're still taking damage, which is the worst part about it, but that was very lucky. You need a spider. Honestly, great round to get a book charge out there. I'm doing double damage. For some reason, I can't understand I'm doing double damage. I don't need 2 books, bro! Frogs take double damage, that's right. I need to learn how to read. Okay, you need this, you need this. I would love to turn you into a frog. That was very hopeful, to be fair. More shields would actually hit the spot. Poison's doing its work. 1 times 4. So we need some protection. That's damage I can't say no to right there. Huge. This is huge. You take double damage from poison as well. Oh my god, frogs take double damage from poison, bro. This could be a play. This could be a play. At the start of combat, charge your wand. I actually very much like that. And then if we could just get a better book that gives us an advantage for having like a full charge or so. The combo is you now, if your wand charge is full, do blank instead, and then blank could be like heal us or something. That could be insane. That's big. You're doing 2 damage to me. I don't like that. I'm gonna try to turn you into a freaking frog. Mission failed. I'm gonna take no damage. I'm gonna try to turn you into a freaking frog. Next time, maybe. Next time. A lot of enemies on the screen, don't get me wrong. You gotta go frog mode on this one. That's a huge hit. You're doing 2 damage to me. That's honestly not that big of a deal. You're now going to die. Let's roll for a shield. We didn't get one. Let's try to stun you! Leroy stuns! I still need a shield, ideally. No shield. Let's try to stun you too. Taking 1 to 2 damage, not the end of the world. Okay, you're done. There's like a better than 50-50 shot that 2 of those would work. I don't want shields. For once, I said I freaking don't want shields, bro. I guess I do want 1 shield. Oh my god, we made it. At least I have crowd control. So true. So true. Gain 5 shield, but you can't use bones on the next turn. If your wand is fully charged, spend all wand charges to cast Love Trance. Heal target enemy for 7 HP and then stun it? The guaranteed stun is nice. I just don't think I can do it. I feel like I gotta go bone. Or gem brace. What is, you have used this item before. I guess bone does kind of, it could leave us on a turn where we just get lethal, I guess. I feel like this is where our story ends, champs. Two bone is big. It would be awesome to also turn one of you into a frog. You know what? Let's charge this bad boy up. I'd really like a spider, but this is a decent roll. I can live with that. You need to get stunned on the first crack. Huge. Spider reduces the odds that we're going to take damage here. This will cause you to react. React means you get stronger. That's not great. All right, fair enough. I lived. Obviously, you need to pay the iron price. We need a spider out here. 2 mana, I don't care. Another spider lowers the chance of us taking damage. I would attack you and then hope for a shield. I'll attack you one more time. Only having to deal with one fella would really hit the spot. That would have been nice. Huge. Well, that's also kind of devastating, but also kind of huge. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. They didn't hit me. They hit the spider. Oh my god, we're going to make it. We're going to make it out of the second level. I don't want this trash. Get smoked. Get smoked. Oh my god, we did it, dude. Dude, frog poison tech is crazy. It's now no personal best. What's chance to turn enemy into a toad for 2 turns? Each enemy! Oh my god! When I shouted that loud, I felt like I pulled something in the back of my head. I don't think that can be good. Wait, this is not a personal best. I fought these guys before. You can't be transformed. Oh, you must be targeted if possible. Now we're freaking talking. And because you guys are toads, I'd love to have full mana for the next turn. We gotta take a chance at it. Closest enemy? Spider, I'm afraid. You're definitely gonna get stunned. And then we'd love to hit you with full mana. You're already dead. You take double damage. I have to target you. Scammed. Scammed. Yes, we're looking for this then. And what do you do? Steal one of your dice? I don't think so, Tim. Leroy Frog. What about... Oh, he's already a frog. That makes a lot of sense. What are you doing? Taking another one of my dice? They're doing something. I could have told you that, man. Oh, well, dude, we're gonna win. We can't not win now. It's the most powerful run I've ever seen in my life. Give each of your friends one missile. After this creature takes its turn, deal 1 damage to a random enemy for each missile. Charge your wand. If your wand's fully charged, spend all wand charge to gain super size. 3 strength and 3 max HP. Our poison is mostly doing the damage, though. Making our friends attack more often would be nice. But I don't know if we ever get a chance to play 3 bones in a single turn. Then 1 mana for missiles. Because they would take 2 extra damage. I think it's got to be Squeaky Bone. What the hell? I mean, Frog would go crazy here. I can't play it. Huh? Spooky. Freaky. Chibli, you like Leroy movies? 1 damage and get stronger. I'm sorry, you have to get turned into a frog. Like... That's alright, it just makes it easier to turn you into a frog next time. Don't even play. I know it seems like an insane play. It's actually better to turn them into a frog on the next turn where they would be doing double damage anyway. Huge. It seems about pretty much fair. Spider's gonna help. I need another bone if possible, Scott. I need another bone. Don't even play that yet. It's not ready for it. Huge. Not me. Not me on the other one. Not me on the... Thank you for killing us. Whoa! I forgot the frog attacks too. Okay, so this is guaranteed stuns on them, which is enormous. You come out here, you support me. You're already dead. You can be made to basically die. I don't want to play that. Whatever. Oop. Okay, this is huge, man. I mean, honestly, that hits the spot. You're freaking dead, bro. I can't even play those. That stings. Why is chat so slow? I mean, what's to say? It's Dogwitch, y'all. Ain't much to say. 5 damage to a random enemy? I'll take that chance. Never mind. Learn to sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction. Exactly. Charge your wand. If your wand's fully charged, cast Air Fry. Heal an ally for 3 HP. That's why you sit back and observe. That's why you sit back and observe, because not everything needs a reaction. We've been waiting a long time for that. Do you count as an ally? Of course, man, of course. I'm my own grandpa. 2 damage to all. Steal your dice. Steal your dice, not so good. Mr. Steal your dice. Boom, looking for this. One of those. Book me. Roll me one more time. I'm gonna need that dice back. Okay, this one's a gimme. I need to heal. You might want to attack first, but we don't use our wand for attacking very much. That's huge. As expected. We'd still like some more poison out there, and then like a shield or something, a little love tap or something like that. Okay. Oh my god, they stole another dice. Oh my god. Oh, but we got it back. Okay. That was very lucky. 2 spiders is an insane get there. We're gonna be A-okay. It would actually be so much better to just farm you and try to get some HP off of you, but I didn't even think about that. You and your friends gain 2 shield? That seems insane. This seems also crazy for taking out frogs, to be honest with you. Fucking fuck yes, Leroy Movies. Leroy Movies! Leroy Movies is very excited to see Regretting You at the multiplex this weekend. Regretting You. I think we need this, man. Leroy Movies does not get the hype around one battle after another. Too long. Many eyes. How you like that shit right there? 3 damage to all. Okay, first off, get poisoned. Secondly, I'm protected. Secondly, guess what, buddy? You looking for this? Holy shit. Will increase its strength. I think I kind of understand the vibe. We need you out there. At some point, we are going to need to turn you into a frog, so let's get working on that. No? No, bro, no. What are you doing now? 4 damage to all. Not ideal. It would be nice if you guys lived. I think you keep the wand charge around to try to get the spiders to live. I know it sounds crazy. Oh my god, it fucking worked. You're going to hell. You're gonna fucking die. You're in for a world of hurt, bro. Obviously, we want that. Don't need that. I would love to hurt you badly and then heal myself, even though healing myself, I guess, doesn't matter because you're the boss of this level. Oh, shit! But... Wait, but that doesn't change anything. I'm trying to think, is there... Oh, wait, this causes all my friends to attack! Giving you a shield doesn't even really matter that much, to be honest. This is huge, man. It was funny, though. You're not wrong. It was humorous. So that's very nice. No? I think 1 still lives, but that's okay. Boop. 5 HP, huh? Nope. Well, yes. Yes, still 5 HP, it turns out. I mean, you're dead. What do we care? Now this is a personal best, man. Charge your wand twice. So we would get instant heal, or your spiders have more HP, or your friends attack twice. I think we definitely want faster heal. The heal being guaranteed on turn 1 is kind of crazy. Holy shit, it's me. Mad Master Wizard. 100 HP, 1 in 5 chance to stun by default. I mean, you have to start here. That'll pay dividends on future turns. I'm not going to hit you for 4. We do more damage by, like, turning you into a frog and poisoning you. Huge. Okay, next turn, summoning a bunch of... Oh, fuck. Next turn, summoning a bunch of spiders would go crazy. You're spawning more friends, too. What do you... And you're poisoning? Not ideal. I'm going full reroll on this. Guys, I need to see some spiders. This is meaningless to me. Okay, 2 spiders feels good though. And I'm not gonna burn my my book charge when I'm at full health. That's the sort of thing you're not gonna see out of a beast like me. Next thing I want to see, full frog roll. Oh shit. Okay, 1 frog. Still good. Little shield is helpful. Don't need to heal yet. It hit 1, I can live with that. We go again. Doesn't even matter, it makes them easier to get in the future. Well, I'm not taking 1 damage off of you. I'm not losing a shield for nothing. Let's put it that way. A die was stolen. That's really bad. And my fucking wand charge. God damn it. Enormous play. Okay. Apply some poison, boys. Green him up. He's off the damn screen. I would still say frog him up. Give him a chance to get frogged. Enormous. Enormous play. Mana for next turn. Scammed. That's alright. One frog is passing away here. Now this is scary. You're going to steal my mana. You're going to apply some poison. Mr. Steal Your Mana. This is not great. This is very good. Start whittling. Start whittling. Useless double bone. That's okay. But yeah, that's who we want the fucking poison on. Now, big frog roll. Absolutely enormous. I don't even think I care about you, to be honest. I'd love to get some shields. Fuck it. If you gotta send it, send it. That's big. That's fucking big, man! Y'all, I think it might actually be happening. The frog magic is too strong. I mean, there's a little heat coming my way here this turn. I'm not gonna lie to you, but the heal hits the spot. I literally can't be killed even if all the bats hit me, and the bats don't even get a fucking chance to hit me. You stole my dice again, you sack of crap. But you're dead. You're dead. You're dead unless you kill me. Okay, 1/9, kind of spooky. Here's what I'm thinking. Wand or mana hits on this. We got mana. It's that simple. 2 dice returned to me. Upgrades are corrupted. Unlock. It happened. And I don't think it's any surprise that I did it when I was me. It's that simple. Start with your favorite items. All enemies get +2 strength. Stacking hats, y'all. We're stacking hats in this. Right click to pet the dog. I knew that. I knew that. Good boy. Good boy. Frog magic kind of crazy, man. Please have the most fire track of autumn 2025 here. Okay, honestly, I'm going to go to the bathroom. When we come back, we're going to do the charity challenge. The Sam Pelly's running through me today. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to leave that on the screen. We made it, y'all. We made it. Okay, we're back. I'll be honest with you, like, I kind of thought the credit... Oh, you can't even see me. You can't see me until I go, ah! Check that shit out. Look at this. Uh-huh. Remember when I used to stream like that? That was crazy. I could be picking my nose right now. Could be picking my nose right now. You'd have no idea. Oh, you didn't see you there. Chibli POV. I hear you, man, because it's like, trust me, I think, I don't even know at this point if I've streamed for longer with a camera than I streamed without it. There is a certain je ne sais quoi in streaming without a camera, even though I'm still making a face. I'm making faces. I'm visually acting right now, but it's an interesting idea. Anyway, I miss the old PC. The camera never freezes. Sorry, I'm Mr. New PC now. You could be picking your nose. You could be looking at your phone like the whole stream. You could just be gambling, like playing online slot machines on your phone. Sometimes I'm naked. Naked is a debuff. I don't think I could be funny if I was naked, to be honest. Sorry to skip the credits here. Okay, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna insert the special charity code here. Okay, so as far as I know, if I complete this challenge, they are gonna donate to a San Francisco-based dog-themed charity called Muttville, okay? So that is a serious, there's a little bit of cash on the line here, let's put it that way. Let me just figure out how to apply my own challenge code, which I will do. Probably, I bet I have, you have to paste it in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen on the play menu. You will see a prompt come up that's confirmed that it's been accepted. One moment, please. I can do this. I can do this. I've copy and pasted things before. Maybe, Devin Chad, is it possible you can't, is it possible you can't do the custom challenge when you're me? Me, when I, when you, when I, when we? You gotta press on his face first. Or you just wanted me to bark. So you just wanted me to bark? Go back and press the B face. Go back and press on the B face. I don't see a bee's face. I click play. This is a bee! This isn't like just an angry child. This is a bee. Okay, what if I may... That's tough, okay? That's I get it now, but that's a little tricky. And then I should be able to paste that in there. Wait, that was the last challenge that we had, man. It's accepted, but I don't think that's the challenge, bro. Because that's not the code. This is a dang mess. Give me a second here. I'm gonna type it in manually. I can't believe it. You clicked on the current one, which copies it. When you clicked on it, it copied it. Okay, once... There we go, y'all. We finally did it. Don't you need my consent to put something on my clipboard? Developers. Okay, chatters, you can use this custom challenge to play alongside of me if you are playing Dog Witch. I'm groovy now, by the way. I get 4 choices during upgrades. At the start of combat, a random enemy does get +1 rage, though. I'm gonna move my camera just a little bit. If you want to play along with me, maybe you're watching on YouTube right now. There's your code, B22K OOGO000000K. How about that? Choose from 4 things. What a crazy world we find ourselves in here. Let's launch it up, okay? And if I beat the challenge, they're gonna donate some money to charity. Creature strength is increased by 1 till it attacks. Okay, what do we want to see turn 1 then? We want to see 2 bones. Let's build ourselves up. 50% chance we don't take damage. Build yourself up, roll a bone. Oh, you're in trouble. I know the order of operations now. I know the order of operations. 3 damage to all. I literally do not care. That being said, you should get stunned. Oh my god, it's freaking over for you, bro. It's over. Okay, they kind of trolled me with that one. And I get 4 choices? That seems insane. 4 non? Okay, Caligula. Okay, easiest first fight of my life. Thanks for the perfect. She got mad when I clicked on her. My bad, y'all, my bad. If your roll contains 3 of a kind, heal 1 HP. Seems staggeringly good. Seems incredible. Poison spiders were also amazing. What's headache? Permanently lowers a creature's resist by 1. I'm going to take the pop ring. It seems hard to get healing. So getting healing early is huge. Even if it might slow us down a little bit on our second fight. You become enraged. I need a big shield on this turn. Some people might say I need a max win. This is pretty bad, to be honest with you. This didn't go well. Are you hitting me? You're hitting me for 3. Not ideal. 3 of a kind is pretty tough. False, it's basically, it's on site, is what I'm trying to say to you. It's on site. Give me some mana. Give me stun on you would go crazy. A book on you would go crazy. Don't hit me. He hit me. I'm going to take some more damage. I'm realizing 3 of a kind is actually kind of tough. How about one of these to minimize the damage? You actually get stunned, which is huge. I would like a single bone, please. Can you throw me a freaking bone? Because I'm about to take a bunch of damage and there's nothing I can do about it. 3 of a kind, that's what I'm talking about. And then, now I'm chilling. Stun you, ideally. Stun you as well. Now if I could just keep you on lockdown, we got nothing to worry about. It's Lockvember. Imagine if the upgrade was 2 of a kind. I can't even, to go even further beyond. Is that what you're trying to say to me? Look at these freaking heals, bro. It's this and this. Lower the amount of, the risk of me taking damage. And then kill you. It's that simple. Stop saying that. I can say whatever I want. I've been on the internet longer than you probably. When you summon a friend, give it strength. Use your wand 2 times on random enemies. For each shield that survives an enemy turn, give a random friend +1 shield. If your wand is fully charged, spend all wand charge to cast Focus Wand. Give your wand +2 damage till the end of combat. That's interesting. I think I want, when you summon a friend, make them stronger. This one could be tough. 1 to all, 2 to all. 2 to all. Shield me. Stun you. Unbelievable. Mana will hit the spot. You know what? Start working on trying to stun. Oh my god, it actually worked, bro. It actually stunned you. The dice are flicking me a little bit, though. All right, I think this is all in season. Oh no, little doggy forgot to reroll for defense. I purposely didn't reroll for defense because I needed to get tempo. I needed to get tempo and I have healing. That's big. These are not big. This is kind of big. Then if I get 2 wands, I can kill 1. Okay, that's also big. Try to stun you. Get you set up for the next turn. Okay, and then save your mana. ING direct and save your mana. You need to get stunned. You're gonna get stunned, okay? Now you're done. You really expect me to believe you actually rolled that? 3 to all. Okay? I can't be harmed. We want to stack up some damage then. How do we stack up damage? We get wands, bro. That's crazy. Do I have 2 of them attacking on the same turn next time then? No, because he still alternates his attack. That's so lucky for me. This is what we wanted to see. Actually crazy. Now if you could start rolling 3 of a kind and heal yourself. 4 damage to all. That's not great, to be honest with you. That's not great. Come on. Oh, it's guaranteed. I'm not going to summon this guy because I want more chances to roll 3 of a kind. I want to roll 3 of a kind more times. Come on. Come on. Okay, trolled. That was smart play, though. You gotta imagine that was smart play. Heal 1 HP when this dies. Turn target to stone. Stone is immune to damage. Charge your wand. It gives it time bomb. I mean, if I'm being real with you, I don't think we need more healing. We already have a healing. I think we need some damage. I don't know, man. Basilisk is crazy. Does not attack and is immune to damage. They're saying Basilisk is... Oh, here's the thing. I think the other ones are not that good, so I'll give you a chance on Basilisk. Your ring has healed you for 2? That's enough, man. I think that's enough. Okay, we need to get lots of moblins out there. That's a given. Obviously, you're dead. Obviously, you're dead. I don't really want to turn you to stone if I could just kill you instead. How'd that work out for you? Oh, really? It's only healed me once, huh? Bet you feel real silly right now. One more. Just give me one more. That's the wrong fella! Okay, I got it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You need this. You need to not die, but I think the best way to do that would just be to get a single wand. You're done, bud. Okay, now we got serious tempo now. Start over. The run is literally good. That's insane. I can't be killed. It would still be nice to get a little bone, though. Plus, I could turn your ass to stone if I wanted to. 1 damage on me. 2 damage on me. Not ideal. That's Leroy Copium. Bro, he's dead. Plus, I healed. He literally just died. If your roll contains 3 of a kind, heal 1 HP, fully charge your wand, and change your dice to wands. Chance to turn target enemy to stone. If target is already stoned, 25% chance to destroy it. What is bleeding? 1 damage to an inflicted creature at the end of the turn. It's that. It's that to fully charge the wand, and then we get a better wand. Then we get a better wand. Second floor is kind of a nightmare for a fella like me. One of these days, man. Give me that. Not interested. I'm very interested. I'm very interested in that, but there's some work to be done first. Okay, that's insane. Step 1. Kill the eggs so that you don't have to deal with more snakes. And then it would be nice to get like a shield. Okay, I can live with that. That's good, but this is good. I'd like to see 3 of a kind, please. Moblin. Get turned to stone. Second Moblin. Oh my god, I'm just realizing I can turn him to stone. If there's only one enemy, I can turn them to stone and then just keep rolling for 3 of a kind, bro. First, I gotta turn them to stone, so we gotta knock that out first. Might as well play that. And then this is a free turn. Ah! And then roll. Don't take damage to poison. Roll again. I didn't really think through what I'm going to do after that. But hey, 1 heal kind of nice. 1 heal, bro. The 1 heal. 2 damage to all. Yeah, I don't think so, kid. Also, prepare to get Basilisk. Oh, you're in for a world of hurt. You're in for a world of hurt, bro. Stone sucks without the upgrade. I mean, they can't kill us. I don't know what you want me to say. And the whole time that he's stone, we're building up moblins, man. Like, okay, maybe it's not like the fastest way to kill a guy in the game, but it's kind of crazy. More stone, please. I roll for more stone. We need a shield first. I mean, I could do quite a lot of damage to you and then stone you. Oh! This is crazy. Not interested? Very interested? Bro, look at my freaking Moblin. My Moblin's insane. Could be the slowest run of all. It's for charity, bro. It's for the dogs. Now, dogs I don't really care for, to be honest with you. But lots of people like dogs, and I like most people. So we're going to do our best to lock in for the dogs, okay? It's the transitive property of virtue. Come on, man. Okay, well, we block. We block on this one. We don't need to attack you. We'll turn you into stone instead. Whatever. We'll make a big Moblin. Oh, I killed you by accident. My mistake, man. Who doesn't like dogs? I could take them or leave them. +1 to wand damage. Now, there's some synergies going here. It's not a red flag. I just didn't grow up with dogs, man. Dog people do love to say stuff, though, like, I don't trust someone who doesn't like dogs. We were cat house when I grew up. Dog people also love to say stuff like, my dog can see ghosts, or my dog is a good judge of character. Like, you can't trust the words that are coming out of dog people's mouths just like sight unseen. You got to validate whether or not they're good. They make sensible statements before you just trust them nonstop, man. Plus, I'm actually so pro-dog. I think you should be able to bring dogs into any grocery store or restaurant or any place where food is being served. It doesn't bother me at all, man. Dogs are a good judge of character? Yeah, okay, bro. What about Cerberus? Overkill damage? All enemies equal to overkill damage. +1 to wand damage wholesale. This is already basically +1 to wand damage. This is just the one that's interesting. Refresh and re-roll all of your dice is very interesting. But I think I'm overdoing the synergy. I think we just take a better wand to start with. The heck is this dude? He's gonna be hard to turn to stone, bro. Holy fuck. I'll be honest with you. I feel like I basically just do 25 damage to you on the first turn, and then we worry about our health after. Come on. Yeah, I was gonna... You wouldn't do that to me. The start of your turn, conjure a bone. You get 1 less reroll. What the hell's a bone? Oh, it's a shield. Give each of your friends a missile. Think about it for a second. Yeah, good point, good point. If your wand is fully charged, spend all wand charge to cast Shield Blast. I mean, having a little more heal from a life bone might be the play, to be honest with you. Dogs eat poops, then lick your face. Well, if you get down to their level, yeah. This could be a big one for overkill, man. You're doing 3 damage to me. Not ideal. Give me a Moblin. Give me a life bone. Give me another life bone. I'll take 2 mana for the next turn. Give it to the next guy. Someone's got to get turned into stone, man. I think it should be you. Let's get a little damage protection out there. No book. Better Moblin. We might actually be in trouble. We're built for single target, and this is obviously not a single target enemy. You need to fucking chill out. Okay, that's something. That gives us a little fucking room to breathe at least. This is big. 1 damage! Oh, because I haven't charged up my fucking wand. For some reason, I thought we were in overkill territory. Not even close, man. Youch! Now we're fucking talking. How does this work? Damage all enemies equal to the overkill. Holy fuck. Okay. Actually insane. And now we need to roll 3 of a kind. But I also need to farm on you. So this might be a I feel like I have to take 2 damage to farm him though. No, you kill him. 8 HP is okay. That was still pretty good. I thought about it though. I thought about it. Okay, gaining strength after attacking seems... Well, let's just see what Spook Out is first. Applies 2 weakness to all enemies. I mean, that means we're going to take very little damage, but the beasties are going to get so much stronger when fellas are in stone. Because they're attacking, they're just not dealing any damage. Sheriff Bozo, y'all. Rip. That's kind of crazy. Unfortunately, there's no overkill. Am I crazy to think we should just... I mean, we could take 1 out. I think you kind of got to do that. Taking 2 damage doesn't seem too bad. You're doing 4. That ain't... Oh! I'm going for it, man. Then you just got to turn this guy into stone. Because you take a turn off. Oh, you got big problems, bro. You got big fucking problems. Oh, you've got huge problems. You have fucking enormous problems, bro. You're in for a world of hurt. This is crazy. I don't need to make you stronger. You get stronger yourself. We need to maximize our chance of rolling 3 of a kind. Well, it happens. Okay, now we want to see some basilisks. Oh, basilisks or shields. I would settle for shields too. Oh, that's true. 3 bones does heal. I'd prefer if you didn't kill a beastie. So I'll at least keep 1 beastie around. Nah. Huge. I don't want you to die too fast. So this is like, I seriously think we're in basilisk territory. God, that's fucking sweet. Wait, now that I think about it, we're gonna heal. That's right, you're gonna full heal anyway, so we might as well We might as well end his life, I suppose. Good practice, though. It's good practice. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Bro, look at my beasties. 3 damage. That's cute. There's really no need for this. There's no need for this at all. How'd you get 3 out of 5s in a row? That's easy. I'm the type of beast that is like 1 in 125 men or whatever. Can they not? Oh, can they not get stronger when they're at this point? Would work. Is like 8 the maximum or something? They only get stronger when they attack. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Holy shit. Well, I guess we'll ruin your life or whatever. Remember when it seemed possible that we could lose? Now we need... The corruption could be interesting here. I gotta pay close attention. Basilisk's Eye upgraded seems very interesting, man. I guess a 1 in 4 chance to kill like a boss that's stone is pretty important. It actually gives us something to do with dice that we can't use while they're in stone as well. But healing the whole party for 2... nah, honestly, I trust this. I trust this. What if my wife was a Sphinx? I think we need this. What are you gonna do? Lower my wand power? That ain't even a big deal for a guy like me. I know what must be done. Don't attack me. Stop it. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Attack the beastie. My wand charge! Very interesting. Preferably, I would not die. Please hit the one who's about to attack for 3. They opted not to. Stop hitting me! This is really bad. Please? This won't even save me, even if it hits. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Ah! W-wife. W-wife. I've accidentally opened my hat. I've accidentally opened my hat. Sure, unlock it. Okay, we go again. We go again. Don't say rip to the dogs. Okay, we were we tried, man. We tried. I gotta get my damn code again, man. I really thought we were cooking with that one, too. This is why I've got to remember, in every deck builder, you just need AoE, man. There we go. You literally just need AoE. You don't need anything else. In every game, you just need AoE. Just get AoE and be a legend. Are you trolling me? Moblin. You had AoE? Not really. I had overkill. It's hard to get that full wand charge, though. You know what? Get stopped up. Take one of those. I wanted a moblin. Yeah, we need frogs again, man. We need frogs. That's insane. That's huge. You're literally done next turn. You don't stand a chance. I have a theory about this game. Something's not right. When you roll the same thing 2 times in a row, that happens way more than like 1 in 6 in this game. Something ain't right. And they think we're stupid. This could be big. Frogs. If you roll... Okay, the roll 3 of a kind was very nice, admittedly. But the spiders, the progressive damage from the spiders is insane. Spiders is a given. Now if we could just get some. That's big. Another bone hits the spot. You know what? I'm going to set you up. That's huge. Holy shit, it's actually horrible. I wasted all those bones, man. That's actually bad. We do need spiders. Bone hits the spot. Second bone hits the spot. See if we can get a stun off. Huge. I'm taking no losses. Not today. 3 damage to anybody. Sorry, my give a damn's busted. Please pet the dog. Beneath me. Alright, fine, I'll do it. You're done, bud. Another spider would hit the spot. I think you're basically done, man. Freaky ass lightning bolt. I was trying to pet my dog. Friends have extra strength. For each shield that survives, give a random friend a shield. That would be nice. And what is Focus Wand again? Give your wand +2 damage till end of combat. But we're not really based... We're not doing damage based on our wand. We're doing damage based on our spiders. Wand manual is meta. Don't just type that something's meta. The game just came out, okay? How many playtesters they got on this thing? This seems crazy. Everyone in chat is typing like they played so much of the game they know what meta is. I feel like this is big. Are spiders surviving longer? I'm loving seeing the groovy coat through the back of my own mouth here. Okay. Okay. We're taking no damage. We want, like, mana. Mana or a... Are you trolling me? Are you trolling me? Do I get to keep 3 shield then as a result of that? No, I do not. Of course. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. We need this. We need this. Get to work on one of these fellas. No. Trolled once more. You still need that. Now you need as many bones as possible. What did I used mana instead of a bone, didn't I? Well, there you go. We're gonna take damage like a fool. This is the first game you played I think I might be worse at than you. So sorry, that was a very confusing way to phrase that on my own behalf. You're saying you think I am better at the game than you would be, which actually seems crazy that you're saying that about Dogwitch, the game that perhaps I'm among the worst. It's among the worst at a game I've ever been. But I'll defend to the death your right to say it. Leroy First Amendment! Let's do this, chums. That's Leroy First... No, they do not like Leroy First Amendment. Librarian likes it. They're getting the Leroy compilation ready. It's basically... It's just another name for, like, times a bit has completely fallen on its face and then just pivot it to Leroy. At the end of a turn, a friend gets Rage equal to your wand damage. I don't know about that one. Target enemy stops what it's doing to wild attack you, ignores resist. Wild. Wild damage is between 1 and max. Target enemy stops what it's doing to wild attack you, ignore... Okay, so if an enemy's about to do something crazy, you hit him with a yo-yo, and then they hit you somewhere between 1 and max. The problem is, I don't know what max is, man. Oh, that's true. Also, 10 damage could turn into 1 to 10 damage. That's a good point. It also help all attacks. Let's give this a try, man. The max damage is the damage that they were gonna do. Oh! It does protect spiders from AoE. But this is a curse, right? That being said, I oftentimes want my spiders to eat some damage for me. This time I want to eat the damage, I guess, but I can't afford to yo-yo every single bat for 0 damage, man. 1x4. 1x4 would still be 1x4. Okay, we're gonna need shield, and you know what? We will need mana, so we might take a little heat on this turn. I accept that. Might take a lot of heat on this turn, but to have the mana for AoE protection is important. And now the fight's over. Now you've lost. I said good day, sir. I said good day. Yo-yo ignores resist. Yeah, but I'm not going to use it on a bat anyway. I'm not going to use it on this guy because he's going to go from 1x3 to 1x3, right? It doesn't do anything. You're cooked, bud. That's big. Not big. Not big either. You could stop him from summoning, though. Well, I didn't think of that, but that makes a lot of sense. You're saying something like, "Hiya!" Something like that. Get blunked. Okay, that's literally like the Metal Gear Solid sound. I love that for you. Did I miss Yeti getting unbanned? They're still banned in the Discord. They're unbanned from the stream. I wish they would stop asking me if I keep my household halal. Obviously, I keep my household halal, bro. That's a given. It's every day for a beast like me. Yo-yo upgrade is chance to stun if you miss, they wild attack you. Spiders that do more poison is also kind of sick, but this literally has never worked. Let's try it, man. Let's try the special yo-yo. I mean, obviously a stun is better than them attacking me for 1 to max, but 3 to all? Nah, how about 1 to 3 to me? I fucking get it now. I fucking understand it now. I get it now. I do need to heal. I need to find a way to heal. 2 to a random enemy with some poison? Yeah, I don't think so, kid. Actually, you're going to be doing 1 to 2 to me. And I'm going to be putting up a heavy block on that one. And you're not doing anything? Guess what, bud? Well, okay, I can't. I guess I could try to stun you. The next turn you'll be easier to stun. That gave me a shield. Did you notice that? Probably not. Huge. Wait, great, he popped out. Two poison to all? How about no, Scott? How about 1 to 2 damage to me? No, not interested? You're obviously stunned. 1 to 2 damage to me, huh? Sucks to be you. Dude, this is actually kind of sick. If I could find a way to heal, this would be kind of fucking sick. Guess what? You're stunned. You're stunned as well. You're breathtaking! Why does the avatar look like you? When you're a hammer, everything looks like a nail, bro. I want to heal. Summon a flower if you have space. This is actually kind of crazy. Lowers by 1 each time a curse fails. So you would lower enemy resist like crazy, get crazy stun. Overkill. Charge your wand, get supersized. Target friend becomes giant. 3 in a turn. I don't like any of these. Guys, I don't like any of these. Fire stick is AoE. True, but then I gotta play books. But you're right, it is some form of AoE. I gotta go with that. Two times 4. Okay, how about actually 1 times 4? I mean 1, 2, 4. How about Nar 240? Remember that? Good mythical morning to you, Chibli. And a good mythical morning to you, Chibli! 4 shield on him. Holy cow. 3 damage? No. How about 1 to 3? Oh, how about you're stunned, actually? And then we book it up. Oh, this actually might be gas. You guys might have been cooking with this one. The hell is Nar 240? It's the ghost that haunted the old Good Mythical Morning studios. I wouldn't expect you to understand. I'm breathtaking! That's huge, man. What's everyone doing for dinner? Don't do that. We're talking about Good Mythical Morning, bro. Which one's Red? Which one's Link? Red's the tall one, Link's the rapper. Dice roll never contains duplicates. We don't want that. Touch of life. Give target friend a second life. I don't think we're gonna really want to expend it for that. I think we want 3 life bones. And maybe we can use that to sustain ourselves. When the fajitas come out sizzling. Oh, when the fajitas come out sizzling and they're too hot to eat, so you check your phone and find that some Papa Dough just got deposited in your account. Wait, this is huge! 1 to 3 damage. You're not summoning another fella, so you're doing 1 to 2 damage. And then I'm like, oh, I got 2 spiders, but if I summon too many spiders, I'm gonna fucking die. Can you throw me a freaking bone here? 1, that's huge. 1 in chat, please. You need one of these. We definitely need one of those. No yo-yos! Are you trolling me with no yo-yos on 3 spins? Two? Nah, how about 1 to 2? Bone me? Bound face. 2? Nah, how about you're stunned? Bro, you're never gonna get to summon the next level of your Matrush. Just get ready for that. Now, I would like to use 3 bones in a single turn if possible. 2? No, I don't think so. That's gonna be 1 to 2. 2? I don't think so. That's gonna be 1 to 2. I could kill you. I'd also like to roll some bones if possible. Sorry, spiders. It ain't you, babe. You're gonna get stunned for sure. I'm obviously gonna take some damage here. Can somebody throw me a freaking bone here? I can't believe you would hit me for 2 on that one. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, you're not gonna summon anything. Stunned. We needed that. We needed that hugely. Like DL. Guiga? No, DL Hewley, bro. Keep up. 3 bones, please. One more bone. Two more. You're fucking trolling. Holy shit. 3 bones. All right. One more. Oh, that was the fucking animation for healing for 1 HP? Enormous. Bone me. Oh, I need fucking bones! He is getting real close to me. You're not wrong. I'm dead. I'm dead because I can't heal. I'm dead because I can't heal. If you fail a curse, get a shield. That's fucking crazy. I fail curses nonstop because all I do is play curses. I didn't use a stun to avoid 0 damage. I used the stun to avoid 0 damage so I could roll for more bones. You don't understand. Obviously, we need that. 1 more bone would go crazy. Nah. Yeah. Get ulted. Damn, he's tanky. Okay, now we gotta think. You taking some heat off of me is good. Thanks for the shield. You're doing 1 to 4 damage to me. Obviously, I need that. We're gonna want another spider out here to take some heat off of ourselves. Why, we don't really have much of a choice on this one. Do I live? I don't know. I'm not doing the math. Huge. Huge, huge. That spider, that W spider in chat. W spider. It's definitely 3 bones. No? Yes. You're gonna get stronger? No, I don't think so, kid. You're gonna do a little bit of damage to me. You killed my fucking spider, bro. I'm about to go John Wick on you. This is fucked. Still pretty good. Oh, dude, I'm taking no fucking damage. Wait, but how, am I just gonna do that every time? Doesn't seem likely. We need to get some poison out there. Well, no, because I can force you to attack me. Yeah. Okay, I don't want you to get stronger. 1 to 3 damage to me. I want to force you to deal damage to me to raise the odds that my spider will live. Or stun you. Stun is fine too. Fuck! This is gonna go on forever. I think you and me are destined to do this forever. We need a spider. Obviously, we need a stun, probably to make sure that we don't die. That'll do. That'll fucking do. 1 by 2. Let's turn that into a 1-2-2. A little bit of poison hits the spot. 6 by 7. Ain't that the truth, man? We do have overkill. I just don't think we're quite there yet. We gotta guarantee that we take no damage. Okay, well, apparently we're fucking there. Hold up. Hold up. Crazy play. You've been interrupted? You've been interrupted? Shout out to the person in chat who said if you deal damage to bunnies, you interrupt them. I'm not even going to play my... There's no point to playing my yo-yo. If you do 5 damage, and we do 5 damage, that's huge. That's huge. That's fucking huge. We don't need another spider. Doing another spider out there is just greed. That's fucking mint, bro. That's fucking mint. Okay, so we're definitely going to make it. We were going to make it either way. This just makes it a lot faster. Don't do it. Do it. You're so almost dead, but instead I'm going to provoke. Alrighty then. Better. Okay. If you fail a curse, gain 1 mana. Not as good for us right now because we don't have a spell. Gaining a shield is very good for us. 3 bones heals for 2, but we're not using bones that much. I feel like the spiders doing more damage is actually better for us. I'm not even waiting for chat to validate it. I'm just choosing it. Okay, chill. To me, to be honest with you, this looks like a book play. You take advantage of the overkill. Your man might be a genius. What do you do again? Lower my wand power? Well, that's not good, but we got way out in front of the tempo. And we fucking healed. And we got 2 spiders. You can't stop me. We're so far ahead of the fucking curve, man. I need a book and a wand, please. A book and a wand. There's our book. You can't lower my wand power. Nah, maybe you can. Wand? Crazy. No more wand. They're literally trolling me. Spiders? Spiders back. Guards? Guards, don't hit me. Good, they hit a spider instead. That's huge. What did I do? Was that poison? What happened? I started glowing and then the Sphinx exploded. 3 bones would heal us. Oh, that was me losing wand power. Okay. How about 1 times 3? No, how about 1, 2, 3? And I already got some shield. 1 more bone would full heal us too. Fuck you, you fucker. Look at this shit though. Look at this shit. The dog. We're gonna save the animals today. When you power up your wand, give a random friend strength. Damage to orbs. Air Fry, what does Air Fry do again? Heals an ally for 3 HP if your wand is fully charged. I mean, more healing is really hard to say no to, man. You want your wand charged though? But yeah, I could have it fully charged and then go and then heal myself close to the end of the fight. I mean, the other bee string is something. I don't know. I don't think I'm a wrecking ball sort of guy. I'm definitely not an avalanche orb guy. I don't think I'm a wrecking ball sort of guy, though. Actually, 3 damage to all enemies is kind of crazy. It also kind of sets them up for... kind of sets them up for an overkill. It's tough, though. It's tough, man. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm taking Cookbook. I'll tell you why I'm taking Cookbook. We don't have to use it. We can just keep our wand charged, and then if we have it, we have it. We don't have to use it in every circumstance. This is too many motherfuckers, man. There's way too many mother-uckers. I think we gotta go for an overkill play. Vision mailed, bro. Because still, I mean, this is gonna sting a little bit. No doubt about that. Help me! The poison is gonna help. Runs over? Nah, I don't think so. That ain't me. These guys don't get any stronger, so I think we're doing surprisingly okay. I'm not loving taking that much damage, don't get me wrong. They actually do get stronger, that's one of the only things they do. Hey, shut up. I didn't know that. Help me. I lived, bitch. Okay. Obviously, we need some help on this one. That's big. Let's not take them. We don't have to heal yet. We don't have, in fact, I would almost say there's no point to healing yet. Simmer on it. I think we can farm this guy back to full HP. Because he doesn't do that much damage. How would one do this? You probably need another spider out there. You obviously need to get yo-yoed. That's a huge help. So now it's on the house. I don't want to overkill you. Because if I overkill you, everyone's going to die to poison too fast for me to heal up. So now you're going to shield like crazy. No, you're not. Bro, I need to heal. Imagine if I got 2 more books on this next roll. I guess I probably don't want to get hit for 4, huh? He's been provoked. Don't die. He's obviously dead. Fuck. 4 health, not great. At the start of combat, charge your wand. Absolutely crazy. At the start of combat, gain some shield. Also good, but being 1 charge closer to a heal is very important. Especially if you're getting tempo on AoE, so we can get them with the overkill. 3 damage to all. That's a provoke situation. Listen. This is tough. This is a tough one, man. Because I don't really want to go down to 0 power because you're about to steal my die. I don't think you heal. I don't think you heal here. I think you roll a yo-yo instead. Or ideally 2 yo-yos. Alright, well, it's got to be done. Great opportunity for the poison. I really appreciate that poison. That helps me a lot because I can get my dice back faster. We build? We link and build on this one any day of the week. Guys, I need my dice back. Whatever. Do 1 damage to me. You ever been to Cleveland? The big city? I'll take my 1 and get out of here. I've never been to Ohio at all, actually, unfortunately. One day, maybe. Maybe 6, 7 days from now. They're forcing me. They're finally forcing me to take a spell, man. I mean, AoE is pretty good. I'll live with the AoE. Crabba. Your gummy? Only takes 1 damage at a time. That could be devastating, man. Reduced every time it takes damage. Okay, well, obviously 3 to all can't be done. You're doing what? 2 to the nearest? I feel like I have to stun you. Like, I need... This one's tough. The overkill's not good, unfortunately, because of the gummy. I think it's like you need this. That does 1 damage and doesn't overkill at all, obviously. Okay. You need to do nothing. You need to eat a hit for me. I can live with 3 damage. I need to at least get you closer to death. It's that simple. We gotta knock out an enemy for good and then lock this guy down, I think. What's the chili pepper? When it takes damage, it increases its strength. That doesn't seem great. You gotta go. I need a shield. You're also attacking nearest. I would like you to be stunned. Obviously, I'd like to charge this up. Do we need the heal? I'm the type of beast to say, let's not risk it. Four damage to all. Actually doesn't even bother me. Give me 4 damage and then roll for something that's helpful. That's helpful. Give me 4 block. 5 damage to all! Oh my god! Okay, so we need like a yo-yo every turn. And then there's a little bit of prayer. So you're gonna do 1 to 6. To me. I'm comfortable sending out 1 spider and then hoping for okay, we live, which is nice. And we got 2 spiders. The second spider raised his maximum damage to the point where he was actually able to kill me. And then he hit the 1 and 8. Oh my god. Are you fucking trolling me? We go again. We go again. We go again for the dogs, man. We go again for the dogs. It's that simple. This might be the last run that we could do for the dogs, though. And I really thought that that one was going to do it. I was very confident that that one was going to do it. You're done, bud. One of these. If we're gonna do damage, we're gonna need to get some books first. It's that simple. This gives Jordan hitting shots for no free shoes. All right, that's a really good reference. I support this reference, and I understood this reference. You might hit me. Let's act as if you're going to hit me. So we roll for a bone. He can't hit all of us. A stun would go crazy too. Okay, now you're in a world of hurt. Pokken Tournament DX. Yes, Gogurt Peachy. Yes, Pokken Tournament DX. You're breathtaking. Wow, we literally own you. Not you. You're chill. You're chill. Perfect. I'm sorry, man. This is like the exact same choice we had last time. Oh, because it's a challenge run. So of course we're taking spiders. Of course we're taking spiders, man. Huge, huge. And I'll tell you what, there's no doubt we're taking yo-yo as well. I will be taking yo-yo 100%. But we'll mix it up on something. I could always just change my decision-making process, I suppose. There's that as well. Any chance we can get 5 shield? Pretty close. That's unfortunate. Just don't hit me. They hit me, y'all. Crab hard counter spiders. Yeah, but the only way I can get to crab is by taking spiders. So it's a bit of a catch-22. You catch my drift. Mogged. Plus the dice rolls are different every time. Maybe it's Focus Wand, man. Give your wand +2 damage until the end of combat. Focus Wand and then Focus Wand with the Fire Stick so that you do more overkill, even though the overkill also gets fucked by the gummy fish. What did we take? We took this last time. I mean, it was keeping our spiders alive, which was kind of nice, but... Could be the move. I don't know. Could be the move, man. I like my fish gummy, bro. Yes, dude. And she did. They should do a seafood lunchly. Not another spider, please. Okay. I'll try it on you. There you go. And we can tank the 2 damage and get rid of the rage then. Sushi lunchly. Could be good if they want more broad demographic appeal. I have to assume that Lunchly was largely a male-dominated product. Let me see here. I think you gotta go. I'd like to roll a bone. Odds of rolling a bone, kind of bad. Odds of stunning, slightly better. Ah, whatever. Fuck you. Whatever, it's going in the compilation. I literally said women are too smart to buy Lunchly. And then you're going to say some shit like, what about Hawktua? That's not her name, but your point stands, to be honest with you. Your point kind of stands. I think I need to... This is fucked, man. This is fucked, dude. I'm going to take so much fucking damage. Obviously, you have to die. And then a bone? Was there a bone that I missed? Maybe. I'm gonna ruin your life. I'm not even gonna summon spiders. Okay, actually, I should have summoned spiders. I thought it would be funny to just build up my wand as high as possible. Denzel Washington and the Bone Collector be like, I need more bones. You know, so he's in the movie, there's no doubt about that, and I've seen it, so I know this. He is not the Bone Collector. He's like a detective trying to stop the serial killer known as the Bone Collector. At the start of combat, heal 2 HP. That's... Oh, but the Basilisk's eye, bro. They can't take damage, but can poison stack up on them? This is tough. This is really tough. I can find a better way to heal. Crab being stoned would be fucking crazy, dude. Oh, it gives you a chance to build wand. You're a fucking genius. Build your wand while they're in stone. Why does it sound like some shit the witches would say from Macbeth? Mogged. Mogged. That's a pretty good turn. That's huge. That's huge. Rockin' Stone, Chibli, Rockin' Stone. Yes, yes, we all know these. We know these expressions. Very important. I don't really want to basilisk anybody here. Don't die. That's a big part of this. Fuck it, bro. I like my frogs stony. Youch! I don't want you to summon any fellas. Fuck. He's gonna summon some fellas, y'all. This is actually really bad. Well, is it? Yes, I don't want to stun you on this turn. 6. Oh my god, how much... I should have fucking killed you, obviously. Am I fucking dead? I'm fucking dead, aren't I? I'm fucking dead because I didn't... Oh my god. Get me the fuck out. That run was going to be fucking huge, too. Rage reset is crazy. I don't want to talk about it. Great start, though. Great start. I mean, it used 3 to hit a 1 in 3 chance is a little devastating, but I guess now that I think about it, that's pretty much what you'd expect. Although the chance decreases every time, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about anymore. Take no damage. Get a stun. Oh my god, they fucking hate me, bro! You're stunned. Take some damage. Charge the wand. It's not charging the wand, it's making the wand deal double damage. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Can you roll some shit that does fucking damage? You know it's bad when he busts out the claps, man. He's crashing out. I'm sorry, man. It's the spiders. It's the spiders every time. This is my last chance. I really want to make this one work. Do it. That's a great opportunity to have some mana out there. Huge. We take no damage. Roll a shitload of arrows. Shield a little bit. Shield a little bit more. Roll one more time. I literally just needed one more arrow for you to not piss me off. Are you trolling me? That's alright. It's canon to take 1 damage on this fight. Huge. No. No, bro! Give me a fucking book! 3 stopwatches. 1 stopwatch can do the trick. Mogged. You're done, bud. Okay. It's not the same build because the dice roll differently every time. You just don't get it. It's Focus Wand. Actually, this could be kind of sick. Chanel. Anyone checked on Chanel West Coast since Ridiculousness got canceled after its 37th season? No? I'm sure she's okay. She's very savvy. Damn, they're fucking tweaking, man. That's big. I do want some spiders out there, even though they're destined to perish. The reason for it is very simple. Poison damage pays compound interest. It was the 46th season, no joke. Damn, Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives is gonna pass it, man. That's fucking sad. That would have been nice. Whatever. Good. Nothing. A shitload of fuck. Shield me? Stun them, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're giving me nothing. They're giving me nothing. Game's turning me into AVGN. I don't want to stun you. I want to stun you next turn. I should have used the stun on you and then hoped that it missed. We got to get back to the build that rolled better dice. We don't know how. That's what people say. We don't know how anymore. Do we want this? Ruin your life? Guaranteed stun, you're dead. Gummy friend. Chance to stun and steal 1 HP. Now this is interesting. Pain. Target friends to deal damage to all enemies. So you can hurt a spider to hit all enemies. That's very interesting to me. Because it would give us AoE and single target. Not good with spider? No, it's awesome with spider. Oh, you're right. I want a strong wand to go with my spell. It kills the spider, though? Yeah. You're right. I need something for killing my friends as well. I guess Gummy doesn't do it. I mean, Clay Bat is kind of classic. Having a little bit of sustain can't hurt. You're right. Strong wand probably makes sense. Okay, this guy again. Isn't Pain crazy with Gummy? Nah, because spiders have 1 HP, so even though they only take 1 damage, that 1 damage is enough to kill them. Huge. Dead. Little protection. Get stunned and you fucking die and I heal. Oh my god, we're gonna go to the fucking moon. We're gonna go to the fucking moon, bro. Because summons are guaranteed stuns. You're dead. I own you. We're gonna take a little damage though. Well, we're gonna take no fucking damage actually. You should go like that. Take one of these. There's a chance. Nah, roll. Smartest roll of my entire life. You gotta go. You gotta go. You're breathtaking. You gotta go. You gotta go. Okay, the 1x3 doesn't even bother a fella like me. Not interested? Not interested? Not interested. No clay bats, no deal. I definitely should have killed him before he summoned a bunch of bats. That's my bad, y'all. I thought it would be funny. And I'm still getting nothing is so fucking crazy. Ah! Mocked. Okay. This is big. Better clay bat. Chance to steal HP from target enemy until it dies or you're at max HP. What the frick? Chance to steal target HP from enemy until it dies or you're at max HP? So if there's a summon, I just suck it dry? Until I hit my max HP, that's true. So it's actually, there might be a role to play in actually taking damage. That's interesting. Give it a chance. Oh! It doesn't stun anymore. Got really excited before I realized it doesn't actually stun anymore. It just hits them. It's still pretty good, don't get me wrong. But that's fucking funny. Might as well. Actually, that was like really bad. Guys, I think the run's over. Just drain the eggs? Little bro, you can't target the eggs. You can target these fellas. I guess this is just a guaranteed kill, huh? No, because I'm not at max HP. I'm at max HP already. You gotta take more damage, Unk! You gotta take more damage! Use your dice for other things and then suck them dry. That's right, right. Think of the dogs. This is for the dogs. Okay, some health does hit the spot. What is our spell again? Use your wand 2 times on random enemies. Well, I could actually afford to take a bunch of damage this turn. Taking damage is actually cool now. Now I have the space to kill you. That's pretty sick. Might want to use a book before you do that again. Well, that sucked. Well, I got the space to use it on you too. You wouldn't, right? No, you're gonna give me none fucking bat idols, man. Are you kidding me? So now I gotta take. Well, you know what? That lets me suck off some dudes at the start of the next fight. Your wand is fully charged. Spend it to cast supersize. Target friend becomes giant. At the end of your turn, use a random curse on a random enemy. Binky's necklace. Binky's necklace. Well, I'd prefer not to take 8 damage, so let's start there. Obviously, we want to work you down to the bone here. That's all right. As long as it lowers resist, that's all right. Okay, let's do a little bit of damage. We're not taking any damage. Reroll that. Work his resist down. I don't even know what that was supposed to be. That's okay. It's going to be hard for you to harm me. To be honest with you, it's going to be very tricky for you to harm me. Plus, I'll suck you. Not interested? Valid. That's valid. I've shrunken you. I've shrunken you, sir. I don't know how long you stay shrunken, but that seems like it could be mighty helpful, to be honest. But also, all I want is Clay Bat, because I need so much fucking HP. Don't kill him! I need his HP! I need his HP to live, man. Okay, that's... Honestly, leaving me under full HP is not so bad, because I could use that to kill maybe a summon on the next fight. When you summon a friend, give it more HP. I understand the concept of I would be bleeding at the start of the fight, because then I would lose health faster and thus have more space for the curse. But that seems way too dangerous. Touch of life, give target friend a second life. Fuck it. God damn. No, the other ones didn't make any damn sense for me. Well... I gotta get to work on you. I don't need to stun you right away, though. I could work on stunning you instead. And we don't actually mind taking a little bit of damage on the first turn. Now, we do feel like we're under the gun a little bit, but check this out. Kind of crazy. I can afford to take some damage. Let's get some poison out there. 5 damage? Let's get you lowered a little bit. I know that seems crazy. We almost want to keep them all, like, at slightly higher health so we can kill them more easily. More efficiently, at least. On this one, we might want to fuck around. And or find out. I think I just want to lower someone's resist. I don't actually want to stun you. That's huge. Now don't all hit me, please. Or fuck it, do. Alright, well you didn't all have to hit me. Now we need this. I'll live with that. It actually, the build is making so much more sense to me. Phone me. Don't use this yet. You're already dead. We don't really want to use a clay bat. This is much more of like a this situation. Come on. And now the sucking. You're fucking me? Suck for 4. Take a little. No, we don't have to because you can hit a spider instead. Hit a spider instead. And then, oh, but no, actually 11 HP is not that bad. Dude, this is it's kind of working. It's kind of fucking working. It's kind of fucking breathtaking. What the hell is bedtime? Storybook. Charge your wand. Chance to stun each enemy. If your wand is fully charged, spend all wand charge to cast bedtime. That seems crazy good because it could lower all enemies' resist, man. Stop saying you're breathtaking. You're breathtaking! Leroy Wholesome Chungus. 32.3% chance of being annoying, of course. All right, chums, let's do this. Leroy, you're breathtaking! Did he just get on stage and say you're breathtaking? I do feel like this could be good too. The book could be good too. I'm going book mode. My mom knew that guy? Your mom knew Keanu Reeves? Guys, I feel like the run's over here. I'm in trouble. Thank you, librarian. Thank you. I feel like I'm going to die. No. Yes? Yes. Huge. And then next turn we book them. Or does bleed make me lose a wand charge? It doesn't. Dude, you have to play 3 of these if you get them. It's that simple. All right, I don't know what happened. I don't know what's happening. It's for the dogs. Yeah, but I don't think I'm doing anything. I'm not doing any damage, man. I at least need to get a spider out there. He's confused, man. Okay, so don't cast bedtime on every turn. That's step 1. No need to suck yet. Shield's always going to go crazy. Spiders are always going to go crazy. And it's okay to take a little heat, but we're not taking heat, but not taking heat is also good. You get spiders out there. Charge your wand. Shield yourself. Another spider would hit the spot. You know what? Not a bad time for a stun. That's all right. Next turn, you guys are going to bed. Good night. Just got to get him into suck range, man. You heal yourself. We don't need to do any sucking yet, and the sucking does not stun. All right, this seems horrible. I have to land one of these, otherwise I'm going to die. And it stopped you from acting, which is kind of sick. You got the Haktua build. That's 11 damage. That's 12 life. 1 idle would be crazy here, and then you land it there. Huge. And then that stops you from acting as well. What's going on? I am living my life a quarter mile at a time. I don't know, maybe let's try to put you to sleep? Definitely should have used my wand first. Oh well. What have I done? I've stunned you and done 1 damage to an adjacent enemy. I remember having that on a different build. Are you winning, Unk? I'm not sure, nephew. I'm not totally sure. That seems good. Now, with only 1 enemy... Don't get stunned. Thank you. With only 1 enemy, life becomes a little easier for us. It would have been sick to turn him to stone, honestly. Okay, so ideally, what do we want to do to this fella? We want to stun him. How do you stun him? Well, actually, we can literally just afford to hit him. And then spawn a second spider. And then stun him with... Well, that was pure luck, but we take those. So you're obviously dead. You've obviously died. Holy cow. Use your wand 3 times, plus 4 to wand damage at the start of combat. You're bleeding. The dogs are not saved. We're only halfway through the run, I think. Bracelet and a good wand, and you're in there. Plus we got bone. Oh, shit. Oh, but we do so much damage with our default wand. Default? Can I have some fucking damage? Oh my god, the spiders didn't attack the small. Oh my god, and then both of the skeletons are going to attack me. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. It's okay, more room to suck. Wait! That's big. Okay. We need some shield, obviously. At some point, we're going to need to be able to attack. Next time, next time. You're right. More room to suck. More room to suck. You're going to lower my wand power again. No, you're going to do 3 damage. I can't go for that. Try it. Take a shot. No? All right. Mana, 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 mana. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh, fuck. Troll. I lived, bitch. And then you go for the suck to finish the job. Oh, but they only have 1 HP, bro. Whatever. We take those. Want. 5, 9, 14. Oh my god. 5, 9, 14 is fucking crazy, bro. 14 with the spell. Gen Z boss and a mini. Yeah. Actually, this is not so bad. These guys are all in relative suck range. I kind of feel like you just hit him. Like that kind of go. Oh my god, he has so much power. Good boy, man. Good boy. Give me some of these too. Get stunned. Holy. Mogged. Run some defense out there. More defense, more shield, and then next round commence the sucking. That wasn't even that much sucking, man. I'll take it, though. Nah. Sure. Get him. Let's go, girls. This actually might be sick. It goes through shield, What goes through shield? The sucking? And you quack like a duck when you fuck. That's huge. Mana does not reset at the end of combat. Summons will not roll when you have no open space. We're not often going to have no open space. I feel like mana does not reset at the end of combat is crazy. And then we could set up starting out with full mana and maybe do a ton of damage with a spell right at the very start, man. Spicy Bone? Nah, I don't see Spicy Bone happening. Your wand resets, though? Yeah, but it would still do 5 damage times 2. 5 damage times 2, man. Get the ring? That's what I'm looking at. Better channel? I mean, the thing with Zeke's ring, we're not always going to have 2 spiders, though. Our spiders oftentimes die at the start of combat. Or the end of the enemy's turn, I should say. So I think this is not going to apply very often. If you don't have 2 spiders, you're playing spiders? I don't know if that's true, to be honest with you. I don't know if that's true. I'm trusting my gut on this one. I'm going mana battery. You can't convince me otherwise. Helps for rerolls? Yeah, I know. That's all it does. 2 to all. I mean, just this by itself is kind of nutty, man. I didn't charge my wand. I was so excited I didn't even charge my wand. It's all right, work 'em. Work 'em, king. No damage. 4 damage to all. Not necessarily ideal. You need a spider. You need a shield. Whether that hits or not doesn't really matter. That's bad. This would be nice. Okay, well, then we're going to afflict you with something else. We've stunned you. It's not necessarily bad. We do need to get some poison downfield, though. That'll help. This will help. Really hoping to start working on maybe like another suck. Provoke is pretty good. Keeps the spiders alive. Well, unfortunately for you, I still own you. I'm still in your walls. I'll settle for that. Now we have our choice of bones. Electric shield does double the damage back to the damage we take. Are our spiders upgraded? We didn't upgrade our spiders, right? I think we either want squeaky or putrid. I think you would take putrid just because this will work even if we don't have any spiders. All right, now this is what it's all about right here. Guys, I don't know if we can beat Krabba. I don't know if it can be done. This seems like a great start. It would be nice to summon 1 spider. Now here's the question. If I suck you, do you just die? Oh my god! Now you're gonna get insanely strong. That's really bad for us. How do I stop you from killing me? I guess I just put a spider in front of you. At all times? Wait, but the spider's going to apply poison, which is going to make him stronger. We need him to hit us. It's better if he hits us. And we don't hit him with spiders. I understand now. Okay, that was Very lucky, but we take those. Now, I could possibly kill you on this turn, bro. Guys, it took my charge away. Oh, I think this gets you. I'm not very smart. Who do you hit? The nearest enemy? Okay, well, we just put up a human shield then. We put up a human shield and then we shoot you and then you die. Plus you got stunned anyway. We mog you either way. That's for the damn dogs. We got one more floor, I think. At full power, stun target resets after each use. Charge your wand, cast bedtime. Double chance to stun each enemy. They're all good, man. They're all good. The dogs are not safe. We gotta go one more floor. Random corrupted curse on an enemy. Charge your wand if your wand's fully charged. We're not really casting bedtime, but the double stun does seem nice. The hell's a corrupted curse? I'm assuming it's just a better curse. Lightning rod stuns at full power. Oh, it's at the start of turn 2. You're so real for that? It's a ghost wizard? It's summoning many friends. That stings. That would have been a good opportunity for Zeke's ring. Bro, what happened to my spiders? 4 damage to all. I mean, I think you know where I'm going with this one. Must target this guy if possible. Resist is reduced every time it takes damage. I don't even care to play a shield. I care to murder you. Now I care to play a shield. And the mana's tempting, don't get me wrong. We would like to knock you out if possible. That was pretty lucky. Even though it doesn't get a kill, that's pretty lucky. So you're going to take my dice. Now you're on 6 life. We can do something with that. The mist still lowers your resist, so I ain't sweating it. You're going to apply 2 poison. I do not care. You need to be killed, though. They're trolling. Just attack this one, please. You attacked the wrong one. I'm gonna fucking freak out. You're gonna summon a bunch of friends. Not necessarily the end of the world. You know what? The poison damage. Someone's getting sucked here. It's gotta happen. I mean, it's gotta be you. Although you're going to be a bit of a nightmare. Come on. Do I live if I play this? I'm not even going to check. That's probably not a good idea, but... You attacked me. Out of all the enemies on the screen, you attacked me? Please. The dogs, bro! Obviously, that was necessary. This ain't a joke to me! Now, this guy's got to go on this very turn. Otherwise, doesn't he explode for like 1 billion damage? No, he's doing 1 damage. Never mind. You're going to lower my wand charge. I'm not a big fan of that. We need book. Book. Might be a great opportunity for this. Single spider. Bone for the poison protection. Okay, that fuse is at 0, bro. I don't know what I've done to him. 4 damage to all. Perfect suck opportunity, though. Using 3 dice for that is kind of flicking me, but whatever. See if I care. Not worth. Well, probably beats doing nothing, I suppose. Guys, we actually might make it. We might fucking make it. What about, I've stunned you for a turn. Holy shit, free turn. I would love the opportunity, at least, that's huge! That's fucking huge! You have so much poison on you, I'll just hit you with 2 of those. Miss, what are you doing this turn? Summoning friends? You're literally dead, bro. Nah. That ain't me. Time. Devil. All damage causes bleeding. Worth. After each battle, replace one of your items with a random one. More hats. Good boy. That is a good boy right there. That is a fucking good boy. Okay. You can do the challenge yourself, by the way. The challenge is... I'm saying it one more time. I'm not putting it on the screen, so you're going to have to write this down. You got a pen handy? B22K 00G0 0000 000K. Let me give it one more time, okay? It's below the camera? Never mind. I'm not going to read it again. As far as I know, I've fulfilled the terms of our arrangement. I've completed the challenge in Dogwitch. Muttville is getting juiced up a little bit. And hey, this is also, it's not sponsored. But it was fun to see myself in the game here. Dogwitch is out now on Steam. Go check it out for yourself. For now, it's 2:30. I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream for a little bit. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow's going to be like Isaac, and I think we have Lego Party. Maybe Isaac Lego Party, and then Friday, maybe Isaac Jackbox. But for now, I'm tired, y'all. Good night.